Well, dude, get you some soup. Get you some soup, homie. Get you some soup. I know you like the soup, unknown. How you doing, man? How's your Friday going? You're hungry, but you just had pizza. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Pizza's delicious. I would recommend. Not great. What's going on? What the deal is? I'm so
In the
excited.
closing years of the Sengoku era, Japan was consumed by perpetual conflict. The fires of war raged on, spreading deep into the mountains, to the land of Ashina.
I'm gonna put on my headset.
Is the war finally over?
Do I get to do that?
General Tamura is no more!
Master swordsman Ishin Ashina staged a bloody coup and wrested
That
control
blood.
of the land.
What's the matter, Stray? Nothing left to lose? Well, would you look at that? Fascinating. Will you join me, starving wolf?
Just slice the
day,
kid's face.
A young cub was taken from the battlefield. He trained relentlessly, and indeed, went on to become a master shinobi.
Listen, Wolf. You must never forget the Shinobi Code. As your father, my word is absolute. Your master's is a close second. As of today, he is your master. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost. You understand me, don't you, Wolf?
I don't know what's happening, but we gotta save our master.
Some 20 years after Ishin's coup, the Ashina clan was on the brink of collapse. And the shinobi, known as Wolf, had lost everything. Both the man who took him in and the boy he had sworn to protect.
Okay. Well, just be mindful of people's feelings and don't overstep any boundaries without actually knowing what happened. I mean, just... You know. Be a good person.
Shinobi, open your eyes. For the sake of your master.
He's gone through some hard times. Like, half of his head has gray hair. I hope it's not too hard. I mean, you always got to treat friends with respect. I mean, that's the best thing that you can do. I mean, I don't know how you angered your friend, but hopefully it's nothing, too big of an issue. You get cranky when you're hungry. I think everyone gets cranky when they're hungry. Ornamental letter. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf, your destiny awaits you. At the Moonview Tower, escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. I know nothing about this game. Other than the fact, it's from Software and I love those guys. The only thing that I ever watched about this was just the E3 trailer. And I just went, ninjas and From Software and Dark Souls. And I was like, that's all I need. I don't need any more. So I honestly don't know how close to a Dark Souls game this is going to be. But I'm just excited. As long as there's like giant demons to fight, I'm happy. Ninja demons. I mean, I think we all get cranky when we're hungry. Whee. There's a jump button. there's a jump button. It's not one of the sticks. It's not L3 or R3. That's cool. Yeah, I got it. We can jump. That's new. In air near wall. Wall jump. What? Let's do that again. Oh. Brand new mechanics that weren't in Soulsborne games before. I'm assuming that's where we gotta go, but I mean, there's a way this way, right? Exploration's always a big thing in the games. Finding new items and stuff. Oh, this is so exciting. So we got a tutorial area. Can we skip over things? Okay, you can't kick a door. No worries. What is happening? Parkour, yeah, man, parkour. What's up, Slayer, babe? How you doing? How's life treating you? How's your Friday going? Advance without being seen by crouching in bushes or moving under floors. Oh shit, is this like Tenchu? You do not have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head to the Moonview Tower. If you're about to be seen, warning markers appear above enemies' heads.
That shinobi at the bottom
take
of
that
the
into
well.
consideration.
We didn't shackle him, restrain him, nothing. That doesn't worry anybody?
Not at all. Not only is he unarmed, he has completely lost his will to live. Nothing but a coward. Unworthy of our concern.
Dude, this very thin grass is hiding. I don't know, our protagonist. They'll never see me in here. Friday's going all right. I'm playing Sekiro. I couldn't be more excited right now. I have been just waiting with bated breath for this game to come out. So I am happy. This is my release for the year. Well, so is RE2, but
The divine heir is probably
so
using
excited.
the light for his reading again.
Probably, but imprisoning a mere child. I feel sorry for the boy.
Agreed. But I'm sure Lord Genichiro has his reasons.
this is crazy. So in all the From Software games, I don't know. I have no idea what the goal of the game is. So in the intro trailer, they were basically saying, you were a kid, you were found during the end of a battle, and one of the generals kind of adopted you, and he trained you, and then said he was passing you off to a new master, and you're a, I guess, shinobi, a ninja. But I have no idea what the... I mean, it just started. I've got nothing outside of that. I think this will be a fun game. It should be a good distraction. But most From Software games don't have a lot of story. You really have to look into item descriptions and stuff like that to try to really figure out what's happening in the world. You do interact with a handful of NPCs, but there's like 7 NPCs that you interact with. And you just have to slowly kind of piece together the story. This already has more story than like Dark Souls or Demon Souls or Bloodborne ever had in like the first 5 minutes. So we're going to figure it out together. It'll be a brand new experience. Oh.
The moon's utility door. Check that it's locked, right?
It's certainly locked. Nobody fixed that hole in the wall.
That? Don't worry about it. The whole face is the edge of a cliff. No one could pass through it.
Like, they're right there. Oh, look at that. You can drop down. So we're a ninja. That's all I got. we're a ninja. Oh. This is gonna be awesome. I mean, I know as much about this game as you currently do. That's all that I can say. And apparently, it's a ninja game. I was saying it earlier. The only thing I've seen about this game was the fact that I saw the E3 trailer, and it's from a company called From Software that I absolutely love. They've made some of my favorite games in the past few years, and I was like, you know what? Let's just jump into it as blind as possible and hope that it turns out to be the best thing in the world. Can I run off edges? No. Okay, that's good to know. You can't just, like, accidentally go shooting off a ledge. Okay, yep. Some ledges you can. I did not read what that said, but who cares? All right. And we're just in the tutorial right now. I mean, I just started like 2 seconds ago. Oh.
You did well to come here.
Okay.
It's been too long, Wolf.
I'm Wolf. We've
I've
learned.
come to free you, my lord.
Well then. Raise your head. Kusabimaru, your sword.
Nice. It's got a name.
My shinobi. In accordance with the bond of lord and retainer, you will pledge your life in my service.
Okie dokie.
As you command.
So our former, like, adopted father and master has, like, given us to... I don't know who this small individual is, but now our master. Kusabimaru, a katana given by Kuro, the divine heir. Alright, so they have a name. I don't know if that was supposed to be a male or a female. I mean, it was a kid. They look androgynous. We can make an assumption that maybe it's a she. I don't know if Kuro is a male or female's name. An heirloom of the Harada family, a cadet branch descended from Ashina. It's all gibberish. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. That's me. The name Kusabi Maru beseeches, a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy, a mantra the blade itself may manifest. I mean, let's get up close. It could be a little girl. Could also be a little boy.
Loyal Wolf, I see you are wounded. I have something that may help. It is a special gourd of medicinal waters. Use it to heal your wounds.
A healing gourd? Dude, I want healing gourds. I love pumpkins. Dude, if she was like, or he was like, here, it's a pumpkin pie that can heal you, I'd be like, this is the best game ever. She just gave up a pumpkin pie. I keep saying she. Now I'm in on it. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd, made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dojin. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret to how it works. So this is kind of like Estus in the Dark Souls series. So I get to drink from a gourd.
Were you gravely injured? Afterward?
After what?
Do you not remember that night?
I do not.
No. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we must escape Ashina Castle.
As you say.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Ishin told me about it once. I ask you to find that secret passage. Once you find it, signal me with a reed whistle. You know, like you used to long ago. I will join you as soon as I hear it.
What do you mean by long ago? You're like 7. How long ago was that? You can cycle through various quick items and use each according to the situation. For instance, if you've taken damage, you can recover vitality with the healing gourd. I would assume as much. So, maybe we should get some sipping. The equipment menu allows you... There are 5 slots. Yeah. Quick items. Healing gourd. And, oh, what was this? Homeward idol. A small palm-sized wooden Buddha can be used repeatedly. Held by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father, its corners are rounded with use. This Buddha is used to return home. It will return the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or the dilapidated temple. So it's kind of like a homeward bone. It'll bring me back. So... Okay, so Sculptor's Idol, or the dilapidated temple may be like our like, hub world. So, oh, I didn't equip it. Bam. So, I didn't mean to do that, but we did it! I was just trying to cycle through the items. There we go. Left and right cycles through items. Hey. Hello, what are you? Pellet. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battle since times long gone and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. So, do we use it to heal or do we use it to... be lucky? I just want... How do we attack? Can we attack indoors? None of the buttons attack. Yet. It's gonna happen. We're gonna murder something. Hey, you lock that behind me. Well, I'm thinking, you know, we're supposed to be shinobi, right? They're not. Shinobi's more like stealth-oriented. They're not like full-on battle. It's not like we're a samurai. A shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he is vulnerable to a shinobi death blow. Right bumper to attack. Right bumper after breaking posture, death blow. So we just wail on the person till they're dead? I wonder if we can get all sneaky deaky. And I could just like stealth murder them. Oh, there's multiple ones. We're gonna oh! We're gonna lurk in the shadows. Ah, screw it, let's murder him. I stabbed him in the neck! Oh my damn! He saw me. Well, that happened. Yeah. This is very much a G-rated stream. You know me, guys. I don't swear ever. I keep it clean. Hardly. Oh, we are going to go on so many murder rampages. I have not quite gotten used to combat. I've only murdered 2 people so far. Hi! Ooh, alright, defense. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting enemy attacks is another way to damage their posture. Master Shinobi uses a combination of deflect and attacks to achieve swift victory. Alright, let's see about defending. I'm always terrible at it. I don't think I could be more giddy right now. Loot his body? Are they lootable? I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be a lot like Dark Souls, and where, you know, some enemies will end up dropping stuff, other enemies won't. It may be possible that the Hammurabi, the sword may be the only weapon that we end up getting. By locking onto your target and keeping your enemy in front of you, you'll find it much easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. Yeah, I already figured that out. And we can switch locked on targets. Okay, nifty. Oh! He attacked me twice! Yeah, is there someone else hiding? I'm gonna die soon. I've got no health. Oh God. Okay. Alright, so the guys with the fancy hats, you have to defend. The guys without the fancy hats, I can probably just take out immediately. I only had one heal, and I used it. So the idea of a lot of these games is that, you know, combat is kind of difficult, and you have to be very mindful of the way things... Oh God, we've got a boss. A counter slash. A counter slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. LB the moment it attacks. I think I've been doing that. Well, that's going to be the first of many. Oh, I got full health. Yay! I don't think you can loot. I tried to defend. It was too slow. Yeah, in these games, usually there's no looting going on. I wish I could. I can teabag them, you know, but I think that's the best I can do. If they ever drop something, there'll usually be something that'll... I'll try. Maybe I can cut them. Maybe I can cut them in half and we'll take some souvenir organs, you know? Maybe I'll end up needing, like, another kidney. Alright, I need to get better with timing that. It needs to be a little more, I think maybe I'm going a little too early, like I'm defending rather than... There we go. Alright. It's brutal. Alright. I lured him out this time. We're not gonna... Okay, nope, we're gonna fight two again. Woo! Alright, Mr. Boss Man. Guy that has more health than any of the other enemies. Death blow against strong enemies. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. Well, doesn't that defeat the purpose of death blow? The number of death blows required to kill an enemy is shown by the red circular markers above the... I can't point to that. Each death blow removes one death marker. Okay. I'm down. That went better. That went a lot better that time. Claw his eyes out. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret trick. Didn't we get that already? I feel like I already got that. That was like an immediate pickup too. So maybe rather than looting, you automatically collect if an enemy has an item on them. Well, I could have done the stealthy route. We could have gone full stealth. I've got more health than last time. I'm learning. Learning's important. Do we have a sprint move? Yeah, the B button. Okay. Item. Fistful of ash. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw at an enemy to temporarily distract him. In Ashina, the snow falls thick and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. Okay, well. I wonder if that stuff respawns. Or not. Oh. Oh, I didn't grab. I forgot you gotta hit the grab button. Let's go check out that door up there. Does not open from this side. Fair enough. Dude, we're gonna get all the lore. It's all about the lore. That's how you learn about the world. Lore, lore, more lore. How about some more lore? Would you please hand me some more lore? Yes, please, lore. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna learn our little tookuses off. I guess I could go down there. I see something off in the distance. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're down here now. Oh, it's way up there. I don't think I can get up there. But I want to. Climb the wall. Ninja the wall. Okay, we're not gonna ninja the wall. What? We just murdered some tiny lizards. I don't know if that was good or bad, but we murdered some tiny lizards. Oh. Ah! I'm gonna assume that they can hurt me. Oh, I bet you this is like, in case you fall down, you can get back up. That's all that is. This is no secret area. I want the secrets. I need them immediately. All right. Up. Up. Back up. There we go. And I'm assuming we gotta hug the wall. There we go. Look at me. Learning. He's no Spider-Man. But he's doing pretty good, you know, without all the web slinging. I mean, he's the wolf is doing perfectly fine. So there is a path over there. I'm trying to see how to get... Maybe if we get to the top of the bridge, we can drop down. Oh. But not here. We're not Spider-Mans. I want to murder. You know, not for fun. That would be bad. Alright, down we go. I was looking to see if there was another path, but it doesn't appear that there is. This appears to be the escape route. Call the divine air with the reed whistle. Yeah. Whistle, whistle, hey! Indeed, you gotta go fast. Hello, young person.
Wolf, you found it. Now let us leave this place.
Yes, my lord.
But I wanted the glowy item by the bridge.
To think that this is the only way. To run from the fated bloodline is the only answer.
Okay.
Where shall we go once we're away from the castle? I suppose the first thing we should do is cross the Ashina border. Or perhaps we should hide somewhere. What do you think?
Whatever you desire.
Whatever I desire? That's the wolf I know.
My lord.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminiscing. Onward, then.
I mean, I guess if you're calling him my lord, it's gotta be a boy, right? Oh, a young lady wouldn't be called a lord, right?
Let us press onward. Once we leave this passage, we'll be outside the castle walls.
Neat. Let's go do it. This is exciting, and I love the Look at that dude off in the distance. That's a boss fight. Right?
divine heir. Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
Lord Genichiro. Thank you.
Leave this to me.
It's on. I'ma die.
So the noble shinobi stands in our way.
Dude, I'm a shinobi.
You face Genichiro Akira.
Okay. He just fucking destroyed me. Oh! Dude, he just chopped my arm off.
Shinobi has to offer. The divine heir will be coming with me.
Did I lose the game already? You know what? Who needs a left arm, right? It's overrated. That was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Dude, so I'm gonna go around with like a nub? It's a hell of a way to start a game. I wonder if I was better, I could actually beat that guy.
What is this?
What?
So you're awake. Looks like death is not your fate, just yet.
What the fuck just happened? I got a bionic arm! Dude, I'm Steve Austin. I'm the $1 Million Man. We can make him bigger, stronger, faster. Shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. Modification? While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Dude. Dude. What does my new cool arm do?
What do you call yourself?
Wolf? I'm Wolf.
Your eyes. The eyes of a wolf who has failed in his duties. Or so it seems to me.
That is not your concern.
True.
Spoken like a true shinobi. I must carve the Buddha. You do what you will.
Dude, I want to know just about the arm, but maybe we should figure out how we got
Why am
here.
I here?
All I did was drag you here. Didn't even know if I was dragging a corpse. Couldn't let you get eaten by a pack of wild dogs.
How long was I asleep?
Some time has passed since I found you.
I see.
However, your master yet lives. He's being held prisoner in Ashina Castle. They will soon make use of his bloodline. Looking at you, I'm sure you appreciate the value it has.
What does that mean? Make use of his bloodline? It's a young boy then. We have assumed now. We were wrong. It was not a girl. It is a boy. We have learned. What about my arm? What is happening?
Arm. What did you do to me?
That is what I call the shinobi prosthetic. A fitting fang for a one-armed wolf. Useless when it comes to carving Buddha, though. You can have it.
Shinobi prosthetic.
It is no mere replacement for your lost arm. Come to me if you find any shinobi tools.
Shinobi tools. I see. For this device.
You catch on quick. If you bring me shinobi tools, I'll find a way to fit them to the shinobi prosthetic. Then you'll come to appreciate its worth. I've said too much. Go now.
What? Said too much? Dude, I need all this information. Does he just have one arm too? So he gave me his left arm.
What
This
did
was
you
his.
mean when you said they'll make use of his bloodline?
I don't know much about him, except the dragon's heritage. There's a special kind of blood by that name, and that blood runs through your master's veins.
So the divine heir.
Someone's after him. Might be that the strange things happening to your body have something to do with that.
What do you mean by the strange things happening to my body? You mean the fact that my arm got lopped off? I mean, I guess that's strange. All right, well, I think that's all the information we're getting from him.
Quite the strange one. Yet other peculiar visitors have come to this temple. There's one in the clearing to the right of the gate leading off the temple grounds. Two strangers in strange circumstances. You two might get along.
I hope it's a lady. Dude, has he carved all these? Is this like all his? This guy's got a lot of free time. And they're apparently sturdy enough for a grown man to stand on.
You see the kind-faced Buddha there? That isn't one of mine. It was carved by the true sculptor. When a man must confront what is inside of him, it can probably be of help.
Confront what is inside him.
Anger, sadness, or perhaps old memories of times long gone. That kind of thing.
You mean like saving? Right. That was their long-winded version of, hey, you can save your game here. But I like that. Like they used story to tell you, hey, look, this is where you can save your game. That's cool. Look at that. See, that's why you explore it. Light coin purse. A purse filled with a small amount of sen. I'm assuming sen is money. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. Has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. The sen in this purpose is not lost upon death. So in previous like Souls games, if you died, you would leave your souls where you died, and you would have to go retrieve them, and if you died again, then they were just gone. So this seems like an interesting departure, and the souls were used as kind of like the currency of the game. A purse filled with a small amount of sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. So I wonder if there is like a losing mechanic. Like if I die, will I end up actually losing money at some point? And I haven't noticed that there was a way to level up. Alright, that's a passageway. There's a bunch of them. Or maybe that's the save point. Nope, I was wrong. That's the save point. It's very possible that it means I will die in this game more than a Souls game. What up, Sparter? You know I was excited for this. It's so hype. How you doing, man? How's your Friday going, homie? Sculptor's idols serve as a checkpoint. Oh, okay, so I was just an idiot. Why would I assume that you don't need a tutorial for a save point? And can be found throughout Ashina. Resting at a sculptor's idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one use of resurrection. I don't think I have resurrection. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory. With some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated enemies. So, I mean, this is similar to the Soulsborne stuff. I'm doing well, man. I couldn't be more excited and happy to be playing this game right now. I've only died 5 times. Wait. Once. Twice. Once. Twice. I've died twice. 3 times. I got my arm cut off. I don't know if that's considered dying. But yeah, no, this is fun. I'm actually curious if this has an online component. It didn't seem to, because normally when you like load up one of the Souls games, it's like, oh, you're connected online. I don't know if there's online in this or not. We'll take a nappy poo. I'm also curious if there's any sort of leveling up. It doesn't seem like there is. Well, the only way to know is to find out. Well, it is out for PS4 and Xbox One. So, I mean, it's available for all the big systems. It's not just available for PC. Obviously, I'm playing it on PC. It's not obvious I'm playing it on PC. I am playing it on PC. Oh, man. Wow. Unfortunate as that is, I would imagine trying to move back and forth, lugging a tower around is not fun. We got more pellets. I don't think they need to describe to me every time that I pick up pellets. I know what pellets are now. Do we cut trees down? We can't attack. Okay. Now I can attack. Oh, because I was close to the temple. There's 3 pathways. We've got that one. I think he said right of the gate, so maybe we should go try and check that out first. Oh, nice. It's a little bit more of a... Man, I could cut down a bamboo shoot with a sharp katana blade. Swipe! Yeah. Yeah, there's a guy there. Offering box. Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is illuminated, it means an item has found its way inside. Items can be obtained by inspecting the box and offering money. That's cool. So if you ever, like, lose an item out in the environment that you didn't collect, like, say you killed someone and they go flying off the side of the edge, you'll be able to collect them here. That's really cool. That was always a problem. Yeah, he's got a little pep in his step. There's no question about it. What is up with this guy's face? Oh, he's got a mask on. I thought he was missing his jaw.
Never seen you before.
I've never seen you before.
Won't tell me. But you do have the look of a skilled shinobi. A shinobi. Or perhaps... Sir, please heed my humble request. Face me in battle.
What?
Damn. Still alive.
What the fuck? The dude just did like the I'm alive still. Hey y'all, what's up? That was creepy. My bad. Let me turn on Minecraft real quick. We'll play Minecraft night. Fortcraft.
That swordsmanship. It was a thing to behold. Few have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner.
What are you?
Some call it undying. Others, infested. I can't die, so I just am. How about you? What brings you to a rundown temple like this? Seems you have a lot on your mind. Say, why don't you use me for some sword practice? Might come in handy for whatever your mission is. A warm body that can't die might prove useful to you. I volunteer mine. Well?
That's creepy and awesome at the same time. You can kill me all you want. It's cool. Let's practice together. Let's do it.
Well.
Right then. Let's go.
Let's try again.
They say swinging one sword is a cure for boredom.
Sure. Oh, it's just, I don't give a shit. I don't.
Have you noticed?
No.
This temple attracts those with nowhere else to go. I certainly fit that description. And I suppose that's why interesting things make their way into the offering box from time to time.
Okay.
Come back whenever you like. If you have techniques to try out, I'm at your disposal.
I mean, I know how to attack. I got dodging. I broke your lamp. I'm sorry. Hooah! He's just like, fuck it, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, he knows what he wants in a relationship. Stabbing. I like this guy. I like this guy. So maybe when we come back and we like learn new texts and stuff like that, we can check it out with him. That's cool to have. I'll never do it, but stab, stab, dead, stab. Oh! Fuck, I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy. We're here to share. Sharing's caring. That's what he's about. Sharing is caring. Let's try this little pathway off to the side here. Let's see what this is about. There's a little cubby hole with a human imprint on it? That's weird. Okay, so there's nothing here yet. Well, let's hug the wall. Let's see what happens. It's a thing! It's a thing! You mean my character's name? I believe his name is just Wolf. I don't think he actually has a real name outside of Wolf. They haven't actually labeled it of anything, at least yet, I don't think. I mean, he was adopted, and his, father that, found him, he just called him Wolf. So I don't know that we actually have it. Grappling hook. The Shinobi Prosthetics grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and a chance to take the high ground. Nearby grapple points are designated with a circular symbol. When this symbol turns green, the grapple point is within reach. Dude, it's like a hyper-violent Zelda game. Oh, I was trying to jump down there. We can't jump down there. There's no jumping down. Alright, so we get to... Wait, what was it? There we go. Haha. Ha. Dude, we are Spider-Man, Slayer Babe. We are Spider-Man. Alright, but thanks for hanging out, Slayer Babe. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. It was nice of you to stop by, and it was nice seeing you again. No, me? I'm Greg. That's my real name. I am Greg. That would be I. That would be my real life name is Greg. Or Gregory, or Gregorio, or Gregoire, or... Shit, man. Most people call me G. But here I'm special. I'm apparently a serial killer. Oh, I wanted to jump off. Ah! Wait, what? Well, that's interesting. So if you fall off a ledge, it's not like, oh, you died! You just lose some health. This is so different. I sort of get your reference, but I never read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That wasn't out when I was a kid. That was like the generation after me. That maybe even two. I mean, like my little sister had like Harry Potter growing up, and then I think it was like my nieces and stuff that had Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Because I remember reading to that. I remember reading that to them when they were little. But that was definitely not ever my generation. I think I read like one or two of them to them. I don't remember which ones they were. I know there's like a bunch in the series, but yeah, no, that's it's like, yeah, that's your generation. I mean, like 18, 19-year-olds. I read it to my niece who's like 15 now. You can now instantly travel between sculptors' idols that have already been communed with. Travel... Do I really need to travel the 10 feet that we did? I think we're good. So there are similarities or parallels that you can make. Oh. Wait, but like, which ones heal? Like, let's say I want to try... Oh, rest. There you go. They all heal. Okay. I just need to remember to rest. Got it. Got it, got it. Get it, got it. Good. Well, look, there's a path over there. Can we get over there? I want to go over there. Ungo's sugar. I don't know. I don't know how a shadow dies twice. I don't know how a shadow dies. The sun comes out? No. Nighttime comes out? No, that's one big shadow. Nope, I got nothing, man. Shadows are shadows. Sugar candy made in Senpu Temple, sustaining Ungo's blessing, temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. So kind of like a defense up item. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction? What? By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Senpo? Or is it Poo? I like Poo. I'm gonna go with Po, though. Senpo monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military heroes. So we get to find more of it. Oh, someone saw me. So... Jump over... Oh, you mean just, like, try to jump across the gap? I feel like it's death. But, I mean, we could try. I do want to go down there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go down there. I bet you we could get back up. Whee! And... We didn't make it. there was no green thing to, like, web swing. Stealth death blow. You can perform stealth death blows on opponents unaware of your presence. Neato. The plunging death blow is one of these performed when leaping at an unaware enemy from high ground. Lock on enemy, jump, plunging death blow. I have to do all of that? That seems a bit... Awesome. That's what it is. It seems a bit awesome. Enemies drop loot such as items and money. Multiple enemies can be looted at once and from some distance away. Here you go, dude. We're looting. We can loot now. Items found in the world are different than loot in that they must be approached to be picked up. Press and hold X to acquire loot. Press X near world items to pick them up. So if I kill multiple... Look at all that blood that came out of them. Oh, I can just suck it up. Like Hannibal Lecter. But, I mean, it didn't really make a creepy noise. Do you think we can go all the way over there? I mean, obviously I can't jump over there. We're gonna go over there. Woo! This is gonna be awesome. Suck it up, dude. Ceramic shard. A piece of pottery that breaks down with a satisfying crack when thrown. Throw it at an enemy to draw their attention. So it's kind of like that mud cake. Throwing and smashing such pieces made for a popular sport amongst Ashina boys. Even after growing up, they remember the old games well. Yeah, let's break pottery. A black hole to the soul. Yo, mama's so big, she has a stronger gravitational pull than a black hole. That's a big mama. Hi! Ah! I wasn't locked on. Using quick items. You can cycle through various quick items in each situation. For instance, if you have taken damage, you can recover vitality with the healing. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that. We're good for right now. Enemies do give you experience. So, I guess in the tutorial, you just don't get experience, but outside of... I deserve that. I totally deserve that. Yeah, that's at least 2 times. That's at least 2. Experience towards the next skill point and current sen in hand are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good. There are no known means to escape this loss. However, through the grace of the gods or Buddha, it may be possible. So... when you die, when you go back to that temple, you can repurchase the items that you lost. I got it. I got it. I'm an idiot. I deserve that. 100% deserve that. We use our suck hole to bring it back. Oh. So, maybe that means, like, all the pellets that I had and stuff like that, that's all gone. Or not. No, that's all in our inventory still. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what it means by, like, loss and stuff. Just pray to Buddha. Yeah, I just gotta not be an idiot when I'm in combat. That's how you do it. This guy's badass. I'm more badass. Yeah. It's a cool way to collect stuff, though. I was curious if that guy was gonna drop down on my head. Hi! You all the way up there. Can he do anything to me down here? Better not be. Better not be. Oh. I still made it. We're in stealth mode. Pray to butt, worship the booty. Every freaking day. That's what we do. All right, we got more sugar. First you get the sugar, then you get the power, then you get the women. Can you see me up there? I'm in stealth mode. Hello? Ugh! It was an accident! I regret everything! He's got a gun! I didn't read about how to counter enemy projectiles, but that fool had a gun! Why do they have guns? My body is ready. It's willing and ready to receive you now. Oh, you could just bust up fences. Fuck you, fence. Ugh, what was that? Someone had a dog. Multiple dogs. Dogs are the worst. No. Bye, dogs. Well, it's not a Souls game if you don't have dogs in it. It's not a From Software game. How about that? That sounds better. It's not a From Software game without dogs. Oh, man. I bet you we're going all the way out there. Whee! I'm on a branch! I don't know why I jumped over here, but why not? Oh, there was a Buddha statue. I see you. Hello. Okay, so say I take a sip. Oh, crap. That's the only way to get it back. Okay. Does that mean all the dogs are back? Lassie. It does. That was unpleasant for that animal. Alright. So when they attack, it's relatively easy to defend them. I think after the 15th time I've picked up an item, I don't need the description. We're good. We're good on the descriptions. Get gun, bad streamer, you can't kill dogs. Well, you know, I mean, if the dog is attacking you, I think it's okay. Well, not really illegal. I mean, you just can't go around murdering things for the sake of murdering things. I mean, that's just immoral and inhumane, but if there's any sort of animal ever attacking you, I think you're within your right to defend yourself. To an extent. To an extent. Hi. Who are you? Shuriken Wheel, a mechanical device made by the Mechanical Genius Dojo. We found a shinobi tool. Can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking, a fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. Fitting prosthetic tools. Shinobi tools can't be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic. You can quickly return to the sculptor via travel from a sculptor's idol or by using the homeward idol. Right. I mean, I knew that. Okay, you can't murder him. I mean, we're right here. We should go back and do that, right? It seems like we should do that. I want to do that because I want the shinobi tool. I want to throw shuriken. Shinobi. What if it's a cute dog and attacking you with love and happiness? Then you just hug it and love it back like the little cute puppy dog it is. Duh. Kick it away. Love and happiness is a sign of weakness. While that is also true, it's not actually physically attacking you. It's just like, hi, I want to lick your eyeballs. Please let me lick your eyeballs. And then you let it lick your eyeballs. Or you just pop its head off. I mean, one or the other. Please don't do that to any animals. Please don't. Who is you?
You truly returned from the dead. The power of the dragon's blood. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
Wait, what?
Who are you?
My name is Emma. I am a doctor serving a certain master.
What master?
Forgive me, but for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity. However, my master gave explicit orders to assist you in any way I can.
Oh, anyway. What up, girl?
I'm not telling you to trust me. However, I must fulfill my master's orders. The gourd of medicinal water you possess, that was originally a creation of mine. I am a doctor, and I will assist you in that capacity.
Dude, I need some healing. Present healing gourd.
You made this gourd.
Yes, it was intended for Lord Kuro, but it seems he entrusted it to you.
He did.
I'm sure you may have noticed, but the medicinal waters in this gourd spring forth on their own. Even after being emptied, you will find it full again after a short rest.
Yes. Is there a way to improve it?
Bring me gourd seeds.
Gourd seeds?
Yes. Medicinal waters flow from gourd seeds. Adding new seeds will increase the volume of these medicinal waters. If you find any, bring them to me.
All right.
Do I have a gourd seed? I don't have any gourd seeds. I didn't think I picked any of that up. Cutter? I feel like that's a bad decision and I'll end up regretting that. I feel like if I kill her, I'm gonna have to play the entire game with one sip. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Maybe later on we might get to cutting her. Maybe later on.
I'd like to make a request.
What is it?
Please show me your face.
What?
This white mark, is it a birthmark?
No.
Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage.
What does that mean?
Perhaps it's a symptom.
Are you done?
Yes, that will be all. I'm sorry. That was rather rude of me.
It was. Judgy.
So, it's not a birthmark. Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom.
Okay, you're just gonna repeat stuff. Yeah, see, that's not how this game works. In the From Software games, whenever you do just about anything, it's constantly saving. If you look in the upper right corner, there's like this little kind of like spirit, and it's constantly saving and saving. So there's no turning back. There's no like reloading a save after you kill someone. Once you make that decision, that's your decision. I learned that the hard way in Demon Souls when I killed the entirety of the hub world. And I was like, yeah, okay, let's go back. And no. Decisions are permanent. You have a birthmark yourself there, unknown Dr. Crow? Does it draw a lot of attention from people?
I found one.
A shinobi tool?
Yes.
I said before that your prosthetic arm was a fang, but by fitting shinobi tools to your arm, you'll be able to change the form of that fang. Thick shields, break them into splinters. Swift foes, bring them down from afar. Fitting more devices means more ways to slay your enemies. If there's someone that needs killing, there's a proper way to kill them. That's all there is to it.
Seems you know this prosthetic very well.
I should calm myself. The more I speak of bloodshed, the more demonic my sculptures will become. Give it ear. I'll fit that tool for you.
Yeah, most people look at me and give me one of these. Yeah, that's the normal reaction to people to me. Like, I walk in a room and everyone's just, just regular reaction. Kill her and shit off the PC. Oh, shut off the PC. I will not go pooping in my PC. I will tell you that right now. There will be no dookies in the PC. I don't know if stabbing it's the right thing to do there, boss. Oh, he wasn't doing anything. Regular shinobi tools found in the world can be specially adapted to the shinobi prosthetic via the... Oh, I bet you maybe we can only have like one or two equipped at the same time. A shuriken wheel prosthetic tool fitted to the shinobi. Pull a shuriken loaded into the wheel and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. The swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air. I'm going to assume that that's going to be important. Oh, it's got like little something. Well, I mean, you know what? That's a good thing. You'd be like, yeah, me and the lady, we got into things. It's cool. It's cool. Right? I mean, you gotta play that off in the best way possible.
That kind-faced Buddha you see over there, don't do anything funny with it.
Prosthetics tools are shinobi tools and adapted for use with the shinobi prosthetic. They can be equipped in the equipment menu, and using them consumes spirit emblems. What the hell's a spirit emblem? Open equipment menu, use prosthetic tool, switch prosthetic tool. Okay. Prosthetic tool equipment slots have been unlocked. There are 3 slots available to equip and switch out prosthetic tools as needed. That's cool. On the equipment selection screen, the controls can be reviewed. Shuriken. What? Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Spirit emblems can be obtained from defeated enemies in the world and purchased from sculptors' idols. If you ever pass near them, they will find their way to you, so you don't even have to pick them up. It's just an automatic thing. Good. The doctor likes to get handsy with patients. Alright, it's not glowing. Hi! You're fine. You're fine. Alright, so this is definitely like the little hub world that we get to come back to. So let's go to you, where we were before. Touchy, 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 feely, feely. This game is awesome so far. And we get to murder dogs all we want. Yay! I honestly don't feel great about murdering the dogs, but, you know, they want to murder me. Use the prosthetic. Oh. Well, we used it and murdered it. I mean, I don't know about nice, but it was a thing. I want to go back up top. I never really explored up that way. I don't know what seems like progress right now. Everything seems like What are you? The fuck? Guess we're having wings for dinner, guys. What the fuck? That was a huge chicken. That was a frighteningly huge chicken. It wasn't like oh yeah, no, that's a big chicken. That was frightening. Watch it have been like nice and friendly, and then I just murdered it. It was like, I want to be your friend. It was going to talk to me and be like, hi, how are you? I'm Mr. Chicken. How's your day going? And then I was just like, it's a freak, murder it. It's a huge fucking chicken. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, it was a huge fucking chicken. Big ass dead chicken. Oops. Oops. Nope, I can do it again. Well, that's cool. We climbed all the way to the top of the house. Oop. To stab that guy in the neck. That's the only reason why we climbed up there, was to murder him. Nah. You got freaky deaky. You got freaky deaky. It's good stuff. Oh. He saw me! That went about as well as expected. You saw a lady. You got freaky deaky. It went well for you. You did well. I did loot. Sort of, maybe, kinda. I pulled in the black hole. There we go. Black hole action. I forgot they were there. Okay. Oh, he was wearing me down. I don't know how I'm still alive. I made many mistakes there. Many mistakes. Oh, these guys have guns. I forgot.
Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
Say what? I'm back in it? I mean, sure, why not? To stay down after being knocked to the ground surely means death. Safety roll can be used. Are my eyes messing up? That doesn't. Safety roll can be, yeah, it's just missing a D. Used to quickly recover from being knocked down or posture broken. When posture broken or knocked down, A or B to safety. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. The divine heir's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power. One charge is always restored by resting at a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. Alright. We're good with that. Getting the loots. Suck them up real good. Okay, we're learning. That's the key. Learning. And I'm just making one big loop again. Oh, because I killed all the dogs. Because I'm a puppy murderer. Alright. We'll rest and we'll move on from here. So I get one of the fancy schmancy resurrections. Where is that listed? Like, where does it say, like, I get resurrected? It's not the little crosses, right? That's the spirit emblems, right? So maybe where the health bar is, one of those symbols there is what the resurrection is. Maybe. Maybe. I'm taking a wild guess here. I have no idea, but maybe. Alright, let's go through here now. Let's actually go through here. Maybe kill another giant chicken. So it seems like none of this stuff respawns. Like, once you collect stuff, that's it. I wanted to jump. I wanted to jump. I wanted to try and get inside the, Whoops. Well, maybe we can still do it here. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. None of that's correct. We're gonna try and get inside that. It looks like I can. There we go. Boop. Bop. That seems pointless now. So it is. Is that pink? Is that what color? I thought it was white. But, yeah. Okay. So there's one that kind of looks like a clock that's pointing up to midnight or noon. And then right next to it, there's like that. It looks kind of like a snowflake symbol. I guess that's it. Can we get up there? No? Okay. Whatevskis. Down we go. Hey! Perilous attack. Some enemies use unguardable perilous attacks, signified with a danger symbol. Alright, so if there's something that pops up over your head, we have to dodge. When these occur, watch carefully and try to respond properly, as each type requires a specific response. Oh, dear Lord. And it's color-coded. Alright, LB as thrust lands deflect. A before sweep lands jump. B before grab lands step dodge. Alright, so I'm just going to have to learn, like, what the attack patterns are. So LB is thrust lands. So if they're attacking with like a weapon, I have to deflect it. Oh, but no, but if they go down... Oh, shit. I'm gonna get destroyed by this. I don't know what that means! It's a jump. I mean, might as well, right? I tried to heal. I wasn't quick enough. Okay. So combat's gonna get tough. I was perfectly fine with everything else, and then it was just like, oh no, now you have to worry about this crazy shit. Ooh. Maybe I can just dodge everyone, right? Maybe I could just dodge everyone. Let's just dodge. Fuck everything else. We could just dodge. I got greedy. I'm gonna lose so much. This kind of reminds me of For Honor. I mean, it's not For Honor, but it... Fuck. That's what the combat currently reminds me of like, how For Honor worked. I was terrible at For Honor. Genuinely terrible at that. Unseen aid? I don't want unseen aid. I don't know what that is. Half a skill experience and center lost upon death, but there is a way to avoid this on rare occasions. Through the unseen aid of gods and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. The chances of receiving unseen aid can be seen in the pause menu. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Alright. Maybe be a little smarter here. Dude, I was defending. I swore I hit the dodge button. Or the dodge. The, I blocked it! Dude, that was like a one-hit kill! Holy crap! I wasn't targeting... I forgot to retarget him. That really is brutal. When you're fighting an enemy, you absolutely have to stay targeted to him, or else you're not gonna... It's not gonna go well for you. Is that because I just got slaughtered 15 times in a row? Is that what happened?
So, you're awake. Your death is not your fate. Just yet.
Shit. Somewhere, a pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chances of receiving unseen aid. How do you get rid of it? The more one with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more a sickness known as dragon rot spreads throughout the world. If one known to Wolf is coughing and wheezing, it's likely they are afflicted with dragon rot. The more dragon rot essence Wolf has, the lower the chances of receiving unseen aid. Can we just, like, get rid of it? Is there a way to get rid of it? So it's just gonna be our friend. I need to be less of an idiot, maybe? I'm constantly anticipating the fact that the enemy is going to throw out, like, a attack I know nothing about. And I'm just gonna panic. Doggy. Dead doggy. This is gonna go terrible. And I'm losing all that, like, experience I had to level up as well. was blocking? I can't see where we are. Fuck it, we're just dodging. Screw it, we're just dodging. That's all we're doing. A loose prayer bead offering 4 of them at a sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Currently, the wolf has 1 beads in his possession. 1 beads. We have 1 beads. Oh, we got a gourd seed too. Seed from which healing waters continuously spring forth. Give to Emma to increase the maximum uses of the healing gourd. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina since long ago, but it was the extraordinary healer Dojin and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of the seed. It seems maybe I need to be a little more aggressive. Because when I was much more aggressive in that fight, I was able to take that guy on no problem. So I think that's what needs to be the game plan then, is to just be slightly more aggressive on the enemies and not be so hesitant, because I've been very hesitant. I'm still trying to, like, learn the combat and stuff, and it's going to be like Bloodborne, you know? I feel like this is... Certain instances will behoove you to kind of, like, keep enemies at a distance, but other times it'll be much better to kind of, like, push it and be, like, super fucking aggressive. That guy, it seemed to benefit me to be a little more aggressive. I wonder if we can fight him again, or if he's like a one-off. Looks like we're going... I want to go back and get another, what do you call it, sip of our gourd. Since we're right here already. It's like 2 seconds away. Warp up. Put you out, Spider-Man it. Physical enhancement. The enhanced physical attributes option has been unlocked in the sculptor's idol menu. Here you can spend 4 prayer beads to create a prayer necklace, which will permanently increase your maximum vitality and posture. Well, I've got 1 bead, so we're not doing that anytime soon. That's for darn certain. That's not happening soon. But alright, so I wonder... I've yet to figure out, like, where they come from, so maybe it's just through battles, you know, fighting certain enemies, they'll end up dropping them, or maybe they're found throughout the environment, or maybe it's both. But let's go give Emma the gourd seed. Because I would very, very much like to
have you seen the sculptor
get
lately?
more
Yes.
sippy dippy.
All I know is what Dogen told me long ago, that the dragon's heritage can bestow the power of resurrection. However, it is not any ordinary power. Repeated use leads to stagnation, which will eventually reach a point where it overflows. This causes those who do not have the power to become sick. A disease known as dragon
Gonna
rot.
kill
He knew
everyone.
much about it, but even so, he was unable to determine a cure. Forgive me.
Is there a way to treat this dragon rot?
I do not know. However, it must be stopped. I am unsure. But the first step is to look through my mentor's research and see if I can discover a way.
Thank you.
I'm gonna end up killing everyone in this game just through the fact that I keep dying over and over again. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Is this a gourd seed?
Yes. Bring it here. Plant the seed into the gourd. Perfect. Now the volume of medicinal waters in your gourd will increase,
Why do I need her to do that? Can't I just, like, drop in the seed myself?
Such a strange medicine.
Is it strange?
Bloop.
I don't take any offense to that. If it's effective, then that's cause for celebration, whether it's strange or not. That's what my mentor Dogen taught me.
Dogen.
Please bring me any other gourd seeds you find. I should be able to further increase the volume of the medicinal water.
Like I said, why do I have to bring him to her? She literally just said, drop it in and you're good to go. Just drop it in. What? Why? I don't... That would require effort on my end, and I'm not putting in any effort into counting all my deaths. There's gonna be a lot. I mean, once it gets to a certain point, it's just gonna be comical. You know, I've gotten more than one already. That's all that needs to be known. I have more than one. I think I've died 8 times now. I think that's it. 9. No, 9. 9. But I mean, it's how many times can I die per evening? More than one. That's all you need to know. And I have no idea how you would set up an auto counter for deaths. I don't know any programming skills to set that kind of thing up on my own. I was just trying to see if there was goodies. I just wanted to bust your house up a little bit. Oh. Hi, fellas. Oh. You know, it's really a matter of, like, do you want to be stealthy, or do you want to just, like, go in and go swords a-swinging? I was going to say guns a-blazing, but it's no guns a-blazing. Well, dude, if you downloaded it and you want to play it, go for it, homie. Don't let me stop you. Go have fun. Enjoy Sekiro. I'm enjoying the crap out of it. You should have fun too. Have fun, homie. It looks like I can keep going down. I don't know if I can get back up, but fuck it. We're going down. I don't even know how to say that word. Gashin Gakken? That doesn't look Japanese to me. Gashin Sugar? The High Senpo priest gave this candy to a band of short but adept assassins. Suppresses sound and presence for a time, making the user harder to detect. Bite the candy and take the Gashin stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The assassins do Senpo's dirty work. Once hired guards, now extensions of the monk's will in their quest for undeath. Undeath? That's good English. Undeath. I seek the undeath. The question is, how do we get back up? Not climbing. Whee! Alright. So we sort of made our way back up. And we's getting there. Nice. So I could just make my way all the way back up to where it was. Sweet. Yeah, that was the gate that we jumped over. There are enemies. There's 2 of them. 3. They're all traveling in a pack. Gotcha first! I regret nothing! I regret nothing! Oh! The dude! Are they searching for me? Oh god, I didn't see that dude! Dude! He was being stealthy himself. I have no idea where that guy came from. He just popped out of the woodwork or the grass. Not really woodwork. We gotta find the guy that was shooting at us too. I think there's a guy down here. Hello. Brutal. You want to watch me suffer? Well, I appreciate that, unknown doctor. I mean, I'm gonna suffer a lot, but in the most. Oh, fudge me in the fudgish, fudgy the whale. No. There's a guy shooting at me. Alright, let's get over to him somehow or another. Oh right, I forget that I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. I got the pew. I could be doing that, but instead I'm just running around like an idiot. Look at that. Just zap them, warp them everywhere. Ooh. Another light coin purse. I think I know what these are. Can I jump attack? Yeah. We can totally jump attack. Swipe. 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 Yeah, totes. Totes my goats. So I think the coin purses maybe are kind of like the, what do you call them? Like the unknown soldier souls from Dark Souls, where, you know, you get to build up your currency in that way. So I can use that at any time. They're never going to go anywhere. It's just like free. It's free. It's free monetary item. Amiibo Balloon of Wealth. Amiibo... God, I really hope that's what that's called. Amiibo balloon filled with fountainhead water imbued with a blessing of wealth. If one pops the golden Amiibo balloon in praise, those its water splashes upon will acquire more coin for a certain period of time. Amiibo means aquatic life, or life born of the water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. Gotcha. So, like, say if I, like, fight a boss. Maybe that's a better one. You're thirsty and you want to go to the gas station and get something. Dude, by all means. Go, go, go. What is you? Oh, dear Lord. Stab him in the dick. That was a frightening gentleman. That dude came out of nowhere. Mr. Diaper Hammer, man. Just came out of freaking nowhere and just wanted to smash me in the face with his big dick hammer. Holy cow. That was very aggressive and not nice. I don't want to kill any of you guys. Why do y'all want to murder me? Okay, I do kind of want to murder everyone, but you know, just in the nicest of ways. You know, just want to stab you a little bit. I guess there's nothing else up there, huh? I wonder if there's like hidden areas, you know, like hidden walls and stuff. I would like another Buddha statue. They seem to be plentiful, or at least they seemed to be plentiful relatively early on. That looks like a ledge I can jump down to, right? What's up with the random branches just sticking out of everywhere? Hey, where are branches? Maybe these are roots. Uh-oh. Okay. I was concerned for a second. I was like, uh-oh. Did I just get myself into a bad situation where I'm not going to be able to recover here? No, I was fine. That could have been bad. It wasn't. I took his balloon? I mean, it's my balloon now. It's my wealth balloon. It's my money balloon. I need my money balloon. I need my ducats. Hi.
Who is it? Is somebody there?
What up, Dr. Doge? How you doing, man? How is your Friday evening going? I am doing excellent. I am so giddy and happy right now to be playing Sekiro. This game has been absolutely wonderful so far. Well, he's Dr. Doge and you're Dr. Crow.
Yes.
That voice. Could it be? Sir, my name is Inosuke Nogami, a vassal of the Hirata family. Or at least I was. I ask a favor. Might you look in on the old lady in that house? She's my mother, but her mind is failing. She cannot tell one from another.
I feel like it's all a setup.
So please, she doesn't know. She may have lost.
First of all, what house? This one? Hello? Another coin purse. Nice. Did you see the shit move outside the house? I saw the shit move outside the house. Yep, there's something over there. It's a setup. These big ass chickens! Dude, what's up with the big-ass murder chickens? Chickens want to kill me. Oh, hey. Are you Mom? I'm glad it's going well for you, Dr. Doge. I'm glad it's going well. Hi.
Is that you, Inosuke? My son. Have
Does
you
not be.
seen the young master?
One of two things is going to happen here. I'm going to say, I'm not your son, and she's going to go batshit crazy and try to murder me. Or I say nothing and let her speak.
What? Nothing to say? Does your stomach hurt or something? You always had a weak stomach. Well, anyway, take this bell. It's a charm I made with the young master in mind. Please, offer it to Buddha for his sake.
Look at me scamming the old lady for her final belongings. Look at that. Look at that. Young Lord's bell charm. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. Maybe this will help with the dragon rot?
Inosuke, my son. Have you offered the bell charm to Buddha? Have you tried the rundown temple with that stubborn sculptor in it?
I have not.
I'm sure you'll find Buddha there.
Okay, well, I mean, it's gonna do something, right? Now we murder the old lady. No, we're not gonna murder the old lady. I can't murder her. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Like something, the little devil on my shoulder is going, do it, stab her in the face. And then the other one's just like, no, you know you're not gonna do it. You know you're not gonna do it. I kind of want to, but I also don't want to. And the little angel is winning out over the little devil currently. Sorry, fellas. No murder, no unintentional murder yet. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Oh, this is where I jumped down before. Okay. What? There's like 10,000 of them. Fuck! What was that? Dude! Buddha! Help me! I'm a coward! I'm a fucking coward! Got no healing! The dude had a cannon! There was a cannon! You know, that's an interesting thought. I've never thought of Dr. Crow as in like a plague doctor. I don't know if can I level up? Is that something I can do? Enhance physical attributes. Well, I can't do that. I think basically what happens is I don't know that there's an actual leveling system. I think what happens here is that, you know, the longer I stay alive and the more, we'll call it experience, that I gain, the stronger that I get. I don't think there's an actual leveling system. I think I just need to, you know, not die and I can maintain strength. I think that's what's happening here. Because I don't see anything that says, oh yeah, you can level up. And we haven't found, you know, like a fire keeper or anything like that. Oh, where's Emma? Oh, she's chilling with the doc. Or the sculptor. I'm sorry, the sculptor.
What is it?
Seems to me your battle sense has returned. You're more like a shinobi than before, if only a little.
Yes. That's exactly it, Dr. Crow. I will be weak forever. That's what's going to happen. Because I'm going to continue to die. A book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi art, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by samurai.
What is it?
Shinobi techniques. Recorded within are fighting techniques that cannot be performed by samurai. Whether you make use of them or not is up to you. Shinobi aren't the only ones with their own fighting techniques.
Oh, hey, you know what? I spoke too soon. Total War Fall of the Samurai. You know, I've never played a Total War game. I've heard that they're fun and interesting. I've just... The strategy kind of games have never really piqued my interest because I'm terrible at them. Alright, skills. Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the Sculptor's Idle skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Alright. Skill points are acquired once enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can be earned by obtaining items or defeating enemies. Alright. So now we have the ability to... What? Items currently in possession can be viewed through the inventory. Yeah, alright. I know how inventories work. So where's our text? Shinobi Esoteric. Can we just... Nope. No, we cannot. We can't do that. So maybe we have to go back to the Buddha statue. I think the more we die, the more it affects him.
It's so busy here today. No matter what I do, any Buddha I carve is an incarnation of wrath. Thus is the fate of those who owe a deep karmic debt. You'll understand when you try carving one for yourself one day. So, need something?
I don't know, dude. That was a weird thing to say to me. Why would I want to carve a Buddha? Alright, so maybe it's this one that we offer it to? There we go.
Close your eyes. Hear the bell speak to you.
Okay. Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it? I'm gonna regret doing this.
The bell's chime will stir your thoughts and awaken old memories from their slumber.
Okay. What? What? Sure. So we're back in the past. We time traveled, y'all. We're remembering things. So he's got amnesia. The Acquire Skills menu has been unlocked in the Sculptor's Idle menu. New skills can be learned by spending skill points in the menu. Maybe we should learn a skill, huh? Let's level up. Acquiring skills. New skills can be acquired by spending skill points in the skill menu. New combat styles can be learned through obtaining esoteric tests for each style. There are 3 types of skills: combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used, but shinobi, martial arts, and latent skills are always in effect upon being acquired. I wonder if there's like some sort of like priority that you would want to like work on. What do we have here? Ah. I don't know why I went I don't know what the fuck I went for. Whirlwind Slash. Acquire combat art Whirlwind Slash. A spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. Ooh. The sharp cut combined with the force of the spin can strike multiple foes and deal damage even when guarded. When surrounded by enemies, the shinobi technique can cut open a path to victory. That sounds freaking awesome! I mean, the counter's probably good too, but, yes. Wait. Oh, but I only have shinobi arts available to me right now. So, well, there we go. So there is kind of a leveling system within the game. Just not like the standard, you know, like, alright, we're going to level up vitality and endurance and vigor. It's just, it's altered. It's just altered. Combat arts are special attack skills based on the strengths of the fighting style they belong to. They must be equipped in the equipment menu to be used and can be learned through the skill menu or found in special esoteric text. RB while holding LB performed equipped art. So we hold LB and then hit RB. Splam. Okay, that was not a thing. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Equip combat arts. One at a time. Booyah. Was that it? Doesn't seem to use anything. Seems pretty badass. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like RPG kind of leveling with skills. It's more the way like Spider-Man handled the leveling than anything else. Like you got skill points when you got experience, and then you were able to distribute those skill points, you know, within the trees that you wanted. So it's just another like tree skill building system. Slightly different, but still RPG-like. I'm down. I like it. I think it's cool. So far. I'm gonna grow to hate this game. Harada Estate. I wonder if this was a mistake. The music is very ominous right now. You know, that's also an alteration from the Demon and Dark Souls and Bloodborne games. Like, you usually didn't have music except, you know, in like kind of like boss fights. You know, generally it was just silent. What am I supposed to do? Do I just jump down? What did you have to drink, Dr. Crow? What'd you go grab? I guess we go down. I don't know if there's like fall damage or anything, so I'm being kind of like cautious. I have yet to take fall damage, and I've fallen from some, maybe not extreme heights, but from some higher levels. Oh, you haven't gone yet. Well, dude, go go grab yourself something to drink. I'll be here for a while, man. Go do you for a minute. I'm liking the music, though. Nice violins. It's very Somber. Oh, you're alive too. Hello, sir.
You're the son of... Ow.
I am. Well, we know what year it is. It was 3 years ago. But yeah, alright, what happened?
Thieves at Hirata Estate. You must hurry. The divine heir.
What year is it?
What year? An odd question.
Tell me.
It's the year of the Dragon Spring pilgrimage.
Oh,
Dragon Spring
he's dead.
pilgrimage. That was 3 years ago. What is this? The sculptor mentioned an old memory. I don't remember any of this, but it appears this is the past.
It's not a weird question for a time traveler. Dude, nice. How are you liking the new shoes? Dead. Nifty. Dousing powder. Medicine for treating burns, healing the burn status abnormality, and for a time decreases burn buildup, increases burn resistance, and reduces damage from incoming burn attacks. When fire is used on the battlefield, dousing powder is crucial for survival. I feel like that is a portend of things to come. I am going to catch on fire at some point. Probably a lot. We can swim, right? Oh, but there's like a limit. Invisible walls, you're the worst! Why? Why invisible walls? Just block that area off. Don't even give me an invisible wall. Just block it off. Just tell me I can't go that way. It's cool. Treasure carp scale. Sparkling scale from a treasure carp. What the fuck's a treasure carp? To the average person, it is just a beautiful scale. I wouldn't even say that. But there are some who exalt a certain master, who consider these scales among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. So, we collect them, we turn them in, and then good things happen. But you need new insoles? You know, I have a couple of boots that I actually do have insoles in because, you know, they're just like bare on the bottom, and it's like uncomfortable to actually wear them for long periods of time. So I mean, I get that. It's not a bad decision at all. Though my steel toe boots are probably the most comfortable boots I've ever owned. They are just so freaking comfortable. Oh, can I attack in the water? Hello! Fish! Dude, we're having sushi for dinner tonight, too. Chicken wings and sushi. It's a great day. That guy yelled some shit at me. I wasn't cool about that. Where is he? What up, boss? Done. Problem solved. I saw there was a guy over here. Let's get all ninja-like on him. Happy birthday to you. I was blocking, but probably not right. I've barely explored the other world that I'm in, and I'm already off in something else. A possession balloon. That's different. That's we got the wealth balloon. If one pops this vibrant green amiibo balloon and prays those its water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining items. So we have an option of obtaining items or an option of obtaining wealth with these balloons so far. I'm a dolphin! I don't know how to do dolphin noises. What the fuck?
Just maybe.
What you doing in a pot?
Know about carp scales? The sparkling, shining scales of the treasure carp. Bring them to me, and I'll reward you handsomely.
I hope it's with hand jobs.
Scales next time.
Dude, I saw a magic carp over here. Are they called magic carps? I feel like that's the name of the fish. Magic carp. Because they have magic scales, so they're magic carps. It's getting away! Murder it! It's faster swimming than me. Probably because it's a fish. I want to kill one more. I mean, it's just all like teasing me and whatnot. It's like, hey y'all, it's fishing time. I'm here. You can't kill me. It saw me. Yeah. Well, I did that. Okay, you can't jump up from that side. Maybe we hide in the reeds? Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Can you really hunt with a katana? Is that a thing that, you know, Shinobi did? They're like, yeah, no, totally, man. Just go jump in the water and, hunt the fish with your sword. It'll work. I want to stab one more fish. Ah, fuck it. I did. Oh. So what's... A fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces, and this fragment appears to be the right side of the mask. Floating passage task. It's a skill. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashina sword school, though it has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. Burger. So I kind of want both of those. A curved, withered red gourd filled with medicinal water. The gourd's medicine refills upon rest. Reduces burn buildup and slightly reduces burn resistance. Cannot heal the burn status abnormality, however. All this stuff seems kind of useful. One small part of Ashina is exceedingly old. The ancient soil rocks and water that pervaded the land are said to have attracted the attention of the gods. The Dr. Dojin studied the plants in this ancient place, resulting in the recipe for this special medicine. Fully restores vitality and cures all abnormal status. It's helpful, but you know, I got other things that can heal me up. This seems kind of helpful. The withered red gourd. Refills upon rest. I mean, that seems like all of it. Like, I'm sure this is going to be useful at some point, but let's grab that. Fuck it.
I thank you, please. Bring more scales soon.
I think I chased off all the fish, dude. I think I literally chased off all the fish. I don't think another fish is gonna pop up. I think I had an opportunity to catch like 7 more fish, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, I chased them all off. I bet you it's like the lizards in Dark Souls. Maybe not. It just popped up. I got scared. Yeah, fishy, fishy. I only want to kill 13 of you. It's not a lot. 13's a small number. Where the fuck was it? I didn't even have a chance at it. I mean, can I just find one more? One more magic carp? Fish. Screw it. Let's move on. I'm sure I can always come back here again. So, let's move on. Let's see who else we can murder. Oh, hey. That's a nice torch you have. A little scary, but at the same time kind of nifty. Oh, they didn't have a torch. It's a dog. Oh, no, he did have a torch. And dogs. Torch and dogs. And now he's missing his neck. Dowsing powder. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. So I'm assuming we have to go over the gate and not actually through the gate. Hey, it's a Buddha. Buddha lover. Gotta learn to smoke the Buddha. Oh, I got you, boss. Stab! Dude, man. We're winning in neck rips. I wonder if we can warp in and out of this area. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we're already in here, so we might as well keep going. You know, you can also pause this game. And, you know, the Soulsborne series, you never could pause the game. This one you actually can. I like that. I always got scared, you know, playing those games and taking bathroom breaks going, yep, I'm going to come back and I'm going to be dead. I don't know why, but I'll get invaded by someone and that'll be it. I like the fact that you can actually pause the game. Look at how much we can explore here. These environments are huge. Whoops! I made a boo-boo. It's not really regrettable. Whee! Oh. I didn't need that. I did not need that. You know what I keep forgetting? I have the shuriken. I can use that. Yeah, defensive power. I feel like I should save that up. And when I go up against the boss, use it then. Oops. There we go. They're talking to each other. Murdered you, murdered you. That's two times the murder. They're curious about what happened. That guy's firing flaming arrows at me. Seems like a poor decision, boss. I have a strong inclination I'm never using that. Any of those, like, distraction items. I've never used that stuff in a game. It's just like, yeah, I'm sure it's useful. Yeah, whatever. You don't need it. Alright, but maybe it may actually be useful, because there's like 15 guys down there. That probably all want to murder me. Whee! Akko sugar. Boosts attack power for a time. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. The spirit embody excess karma. One must bite down hard on the candy and endure what has been brought to pass. I'm down with all that. That sounds fun and helpful. I regret nothing! That guy's just like swinging wildly at nothing. Welcome back, Dr. Crow. I just agitated everyone. Good thing I didn't jump on the, like, house made of straw. Jumped on this one instead. What kind of beverage did you acquire? Oh, it didn't work. Don't throw shit at me, man. Ah! Ah! No! Burn! Whatever! I don't care about burn! I'm fighting! I was trying to heal! Apparently I need to care about burn. Enemies doused in oil are easy set alight, causing them to take additional vitality damage from fire attacks and making them more vulnerable to the burn status abnormality. Nice. So we're going to be able to light some enemies up. I mean, if need be. So we're going to have to earn our resurrection back. Where am I? Here. Good one. Shit! I don't want to fight you again. Okay. So we gotta go back down there. This is where we picked it. Alright. I got an idea of where I am now again. Where'd you come from? Dude, man, you creeping, homie. Am I wealthy? Mamba, man. I haven't had Mamba in forever. Is it still delicious? Is Mamba still delicious? Dude, now you got me wanting to go down to 7-Eleven. I don't drink soda. I substitute it with my choice beverage, which is probably worse than soda, but dude, I want some Mamba. It's been a hot minute since I've had it, but I enjoyed it when I had it. Can I get in the house? Like, you can see inside. I wanna... Is there treasures in there? I want my treasures. Ah, fuck it. I don't care enough. Who cares? Up we go. And around we go. And to dead we go. Yeah, it looked like there was, yeah, an item over here. Oh, it's a dog! It's you! That guy was probably like someone I needed to talk to, and I just slaughtered him because I didn't know any better. Nope, there's a guy up there. It's all gibberish. Why are you just yelling random words? Where y'all at? Oh, I found you. Dead you are. Ah! Shit! What did that guy do? He kicked like dirt in my face. Stop it! Oh, I'm fucked. Shit. I don't know how I'm alive right now. The combat art! I forgot that was a thing! I forgot that was a thing! This! It's beautiful! And you use it when you're surrounded by enemies. Hold up. We got like these pellets, and it looks like we only can have 3 at a time, so I keep picking them up and, you know, not doing anything with them. They don't heal a lot. They heal some. We're in a bit of a bind right now. Oops. I think I can sneak up on that guy right there. Maybe we should do some distraction, right? We've got the ability. We should do that, right? That went from a 0 to a 10 really quickly. I need to kill someone. Maybe? I don't think you actually need to throw it directly at them, though. I think it just distracts them. I think it's just supposed to be the noise. No! You scum! No! I'm dead. That was not a good jump attack. Don't do that. Apparently between houses you can't jump attack the enemy. Dude, I lost so much of the monies. I lost all the monies. Dude, grab it. Oh my damn! I don't know if there's invincibility frames at all. That's easily acquirable. Money doesn't seem the worst thing in the world. Dude, by all means, have fun with it. I hope you enjoy the crap out of it. I am enjoying the crap out of this so far. I think this is absolutely fantastic. And if you're a fan of you know, the Soulsborne kind of games, I think this would totally be up your alley. It's been nothing but fun so far. What? Just get over it! We're not worried about those guys. We're worried about these guys. And the dogs! There we go. The sneaky deaky attack. Someone shooting at me. Oh, he's on the roof. That's right. What? He fired that way quicker than I thought he would. The gourd does not fully heal you. It's just like, here's a little bit of health. Let's see if we can accidentally find someone to murder. Yep, that was a mistake. There we go. Yep, mistakes were made. Oh, we've got two. We could get another, Alright, you... We could get another skill. I was trying to just get out of the way. Nice. Super da duper da duper da duper da nice. Oh, I thought there was something glowing in here. It was just a candle. I mean, there was something glowing. It was a candle. It's a candle. We got more dousing powder. I mean, that's good. I mean, we keep catching ourselves on fire, so. Balloon of wealth, nice. Flame barrel, an iron barrel that spews fire, can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. What? It is difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else. I mean, let's be honest, that sounds totally badass. 100% yes, please'ems. I don't know if, like, every house was accessible. I just wanted to take a quick look and see if it was. It doesn't appear that it is. Well, there goes that. Why don't you come this way? So that you and I can hang out. And have a dinner party. Yeah, maybe I don't want the dinner party anymore. Oh, there's nothing up there. At least that I can deal with currently. Hi, sir.
Those worthless bastards. Hello. You are shinobi, if I'm not mistaken. Take the shinobi axe from the temple and split their skulls wide open. Please.
Ah! Dude, I get a shinobi axe? You're a big guy. Oh shit. Man, that was poor. Okay, well, they're up that way. Looks like a courtyard over there. I don't know. I'm constantly expecting somebody, you know... Gokan sugar. Sugar candy made by shinobi hunters of Misen Temple sustaining Gokan's blessing. Reduces posture damage taken for a time. Okay, that's good stuff. Misen monks are well versed in the art of killing shinobi, an undertaking that demands a body with an unshakable core. Wait. Open. Do we get like a shortcut here? Of sorts? Because if it is, I'm running back to the Buddha. Oh, it is. That's a great shortcut. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's quicker or not. But I mean, that's right there. We're totally going back to the Buddha. I want to... No, I don't have that. It was acquired skills. So we've got a choice now. I mean, I currently have 2, so I can get a midair deflection, Shinobi's Karma Body, or Mikiri counter? What's Shinobi's Karma Body? Shinobi's Karma Body increases the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. I mean, sure, that's nice. That would mean I can do more technique stuff. Mid-air deflect. Oh, we should throw on the fire thing. Allows one to guard against or deflect enemy attacks in mid-air. Guns and other projectile weapons deal additional damage to airborne targets, and this technique can serve to prevent that damage. I think that may be the one that we grab. And what's the Mikiri counter? Enables one to counter enemy thrust attacks by stomping down on an enemy's weapon, dealing a large amount of damage to posture. It's nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for sharp eyes of shinobi. Yeah, okay, let's do that. It sounds interesting to me. I was just like, that sounded so intriguing. I don't think I've yet to find an enemy that has a spear. Yeah. Give me a couple seconds and I will return real quick. I just have to use the lavatory.
Good sir, are you a looter too? Good sir, you look like a shinobi, I think. Are you looking for something? Well, in any case, I found this place first. So, keep your eyes peeled out there, huh? And, don't let the door hit you on the... Oh, by the way, while I was on my way here, I saw a 3-story pagoda on top of some cliff. It was a fine pagoda. Really fine. I bet there's some kind of treasure kept in there. Gotta be. That's what I think, at least. Hey, good sir. Keep your... While I was on my way here, I saw... It was a... I bet there's some... That's what I think, at least.
Hey! Open up! Open up or else! I can hear you whispering in there! If you don't surrender peaceably now, you're gonna regret it later! Hey! Can you hear me? Hey!
Please, try not to move. It'll make your wounds worse.
No, I must go. There is a shinobi hunter among the bandits. He's highly skilled. If I don't face him... Oh!
I forbid it. You are in no condition. Please, try...
No, there is... He's highly...
Oh! I forbid...
You're the young master's shinobi.
Yes.
What good are you? You were nowhere to be seen when things went south. Wait, tell me you didn't lead them here yourself. The timing of their attack was perfect. Normally those bandits wouldn't have stood a chance. Yes. Yes, it had to be you. I hope you die, traitor. You.
Yes.
Who would tell the time? I hope.
Nope, I'm an idiot. What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? How's your evening going, dude? I was an idiot. I forgot to unmute the mic because, well, I'm a moron. As per usual. I'm doing all right. I'm enjoying the crap out of Sekiro. This game is unbelievably fantastic. I suck at it, but it's unbelievably fantastic. Alright, I guess we can murder that guy real quick. We gotta figure out how to isolate. I want to take one of these guys on, not both of them. Yeah, we have oil. I don't know how to light someone on fire. My shuriken is not gonna do a whole lot.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, it doesn't. Actually, Dwight, you're right.
Nice, dude.
Alcohol is very,
2 months in a row is the bee's knees.
But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good.
Thanks
so
again,
scram.
dude.
Hey, let me do it now.
It's good stuff. I don't understand what's happening with Twitch and how it's announcing things now. It's goofy. No. Dude, that was it! It's brutal. It's brutal. Oh, it's a lot of fun, but it is brutal. Finally. All right, we can take one on one. Piece of garbage. What did he hit me with? Okay. Fair enough. So, Sekiro is a game from Software. And I don't know if you've heard of them, but they've released 4 games over the past, I guess maybe like 8 or 9 years. The first one was Demon Souls, and then there was the Dark Souls trilogy, and then there was Bloodborne. And they are, I would like to say, brutally difficult games. They really require a lot of strategy and forethought in combat. You just can't like run into combat and hope to destroy enemies. You know, there's a lot of thought that needs to be taken into consideration with what you do. And this is a new game from them. It doesn't have anything to do with the prior games that they've released. And it's definitely a new combat system that's taking some getting used to. But I'm sure once I spend, you know, a few more to grab the, there we go. A few more hours with the combat system, I'll actually start to acclimate a bit better than what I'm currently doing. But it's a crap ton of fun so far. You know, the challenge of, you know, trying to figure things out is a lot of fun. Oops. 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 That was all bad stuff. Well, I ruined any opportunity I had there. Yeah. So this just came out, I don't know, today, I think? I'm pretty sure it was today that it came out. And I haven't actually... I did not know what this game was really about, other than the fact that, you know, I saw the E3 trailer and I was like, that's all I ever want to know. I didn't want to know any more about it. And there's been a ton of people streaming it for the past, you know, 3 or 4 days. And it's fun. It's rough. I'm having a hard time figuring out what to do with these guys. Combat's very different. Like that. When you die, you get the opportunity to come back. you're a shinobi, you're an assassin, you know, so you're not. I don't know it's that, you know, you're not meant to do combat. I'm pretty sure combat's, you know, meant to be had. I just don't. These guys have been, I think, my big roadblock right now. So you have like this break meter. So you have health and then kind of like posture, what they call it. And if you know, defend perfectly, it messes with the enemy's posture, and you can break him and then do a death blow. But you only have a certain amount of time that you can do that in. And oh man, this is... Alright, maybe we'll just be patient with this guy. Or not, or not. Yeah, shadows die twice. But you can also resurrect more than twice. It's not just twice. But it is. You get one resurrection when you die. Like, it refills it. And then the more that you actually take enemies out, the higher that meter will raise. So you may actually be able to, you know, resurrect yourself more than once. But yeah, shadows die twice. The subtitle to the game. Have you ever played a Dark Souls game there, Nate? You gotten into the series at all? Be a little smarter this time. That was not smarter. Maybe I should try to find a way to burn them, you know? Take out their shield. All of them, but not Bloodborne. So you've played Demon Souls as well, then? Or do you just mean you've played the Dark Souls series? All 3 Dark Souls, but you've never played Bloodborne. Bloodborne is probably my favorite out of the 5 that have been released so far. I love Bloodborne. The aggressiveness to the combat, I thought, was just... It took kind of the formula that they had and turned it on its head, and I really liked that. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Okay, no, fair enough. I was just clarifying. No, I got you. Yeah. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are absolutely fantastic. 2, 1 and 3, yay. 2's not a bad game. It's just... it took the formula in a different, unintended way, I think. Not a bad game, just not great. I thought the DLC was a lot better, except for the ice area to DS2. The ice area to DS2 was just garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. That was just enemy spam. I don't know what to do with you guys. Let's see here. You can actually pause in this game, which is nice. Maybe we'll throw oil at them. I don't have any way to light them on fire, though. Maybe if I bring them over towards the lamp here. This. We can light them up. It did nothing! the fact that there's actually music in the game is an entertaining prospect. Because, I mean, since you've played, you know, the prior Dark Souls games, the only time there really has ever been music is when there's been a boss fight for the most part. It's rare that you get music outside of anything else, and I do enjoy the fact that this is like a very new kind of like take on the games. Like they went in a unique direction this time. I have no idea what to do about this guy's fucking shield. Yeah, boss fight. And the music in the boss fights is absolutely fantastic, don't get me wrong. It's just... those games really set, like, an atmosphere. A fun atmosphere. A Doom feeling, you know? But, you know, music in fights certainly sets its own kind of atmosphere as well. But there was just something creepier about the Souls series. This one is not exactly creepier, but it certainly sets some sort of intensity. I really want to figure out what to do with these guys. I feel like I'm missing something. As long as I'm not taking... you know, I could easily just run by them and nothing would ever happen. You know, they may stalk me for a little while, but nothing's ever gonna happen. So there actually is a real plot to this game. Unlike Dark Souls, where you get, you know, like, the intro and you go, oh, that's so fucking pretty! And then nothing afterwards, aside from, like, some NPC stuff. There's actually a plot going on here, so... at the beginning of the game, there was a fight between, we'll call them clans, and one of the generals that won found you as a kid and kind of adopted you and raised you and trained you into being a shinobi. And he taught you the ways of, you know, the shinobi, and then said, okay, your new master is, you know, whatever, the lord of whatever this land is. And, they get kidnapped. And you get your arm chopped off. So you have this, like, weird kind of, like, mechanical arm. What is it called? It's a prosthetic arm. And you can equip different tools. Right now, the only thing that I've found is the shuriken. But I found, like, a flamethrower thing. But you have to go to someone so that they can attach it to your arm. So you actually have the... that motherfucker. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the side of the windmill again. So there's actually a lot more story going on in this game than any of the other Souls games that I've ever played, which I find absolutely amazing. Like, you don't have to dig through lore or anything like that. There's actually a story going on. So you're trying to save the Lord of whatever this is. I mean, I enjoyed the subtlety of the previous games, don't get me wrong. And, I mean, being spoon-fed a story isn't always the best thing in the world. Kind of like... What I enjoyed about the Soulsborne games is that, you know, you got... Fuck! That guy found me. You got some story, but then the rest was kind of up to you to kind of decide, like... how things were and how the world was developed and built. And I always thought that was cool. Yep, he's gonna find me. Maybe we can get lucky. But nope. I don't want to fight you. I really don't. He's just gonna murder me. We're gonna assume he's gonna come around to the left, right? So we just hide over here until he, like, loses interest. Like that. Then we're just gonna sneak up on him and murder him. Beautiful. I had no question in my mind that I was going to pick this game up. I bought it from the Humble store because it's usually where I buy the majority of my games. Like, I subscribe to the monthly plan, and you know, you get the 10% off discount. There's a fucking boss coming up. You know, you get the 10% discount, and since I buy the majority of stuff from them, you can accrue stuff in your wallet. So I think I paid $50 for the game. You know, nothing egregious, you know, something I thought was fair for... Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. The Makiri counter skill also counters thrust attacks, and performing it successfully will deal greater posture damage than a normal deflect. Well, I have that. Oh god, there's more than one. Bullshit! I'm dead. That sucked. Okay. Well, I can at least rush back there. I really want to do a boss fight. I have yet to fight a boss. I have fought some tough enemies, but I have yet to fight a boss. I am super excited to see what kind of bosses we got going on in this game, and that's totally a boss. Anytime you see a fog door, you know it's a boss. The system is also slightly different. You're not like collecting souls. You do get experience in combat. But the experience is to level up skills rather than, you know, like adaptability or, well, that was only in 2, but vitality, vigor, endurance, whatever, what have you. So you get, and then you get money. I am not quite sure what the money is yet used for. I have yet to... I don't know what that is. It's gonna be something at some point. But as of yet, no! That motherfucker came out of nowhere! Cheaters! There's no running! Zippity zap zap! I want to explore more. I want to find stuff. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. They're all gonna find me. I only got hit once. I want to take out Shinobi Hunter Enshin of Nisan. But not all of you at one time. No. It's just a big old no. You want to come down? Come on, dude. Fuck. Dude. Fuck. Obviously, I'm just going to drag everyone with me if I just go running. I want to take out that guy. I need to find a way to get a solo with him. Maybe I just need to fight people again. Maybe I need to be a little more patient and not be rushing towards everything and just, like, take shit out slowly again. I just... So, the last guy that I fought like this, he had things that allowed me to, the healing gourd is kind of like Estus. No, man, it's not hard. I'm an idiot. There's a difference between the two. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it is difficult, but it's... I'm making it look far worse than what it is. But you have the gourd there, and when you fight those, like, enemies that have... So some enemies you see the health bar, and then they're, like, notches above their health. It seems like when you take those guys down, that they give, like, extra items, like, stuff that actually helps out, and... I'm sure that this guy has something unique on him, and I want to take him out. Bye. We're gonna go over here, and then over here. So those two guys are over there, right? They're not charging forward, so I could go over here and stealthily take this guy out without any of those, like, charging in at me. Who saw me? Please lose interest quickly. The graphics are very nice. They're absolutely fantastic. You know, they believe, you know, trying to mimic feudal Japan, and I think they're doing an absolutely fantastic job of it. It's a gorgeous game. But that's one thing I think I've always been able to say about the From Software games, is that they've always impressed me. Bloodborne has always been a beautiful game. I think Bloodborne... Dark Souls 3 was a sexy-ass game, too. There's no question about it. I'm gonna leave you... I know we should go this way. Bye. Bye. We'll take this guy out, too. We'll just be patient. Maybe I can... Like, once he gets along to the other side of the building, maybe I can bait him out. Nope. He already lost it. Okay, that's good. I'm being a coward right now. I am being such a coward right now. I don't know how to deal with the shield enemies. I wish I did. I don't know what to do against them. Fuck. Hug the wall. Not gonna hug the wall. Stop hunting for me. Just turn around. Please? There was this series that came out on the PlayStation in, you know, like the late 90s, early 2000s. It was called Tenchu. really freaking cool ninja stealth game. You know, took the Metal Gear Solid stealth kind of combat into like just the ninja territory. And Tenchu is one of my favorite games on the PlayStation. I mean, that series 1, 2, and 3, the trilogy that they had on there was so fantastic. I loved the stealth mechanic in that. I don't think I'm going to be able to like get a early strike on this guy. I'm going to try it, but I don't think we can do it. And there's also the other guy hanging out around here. There's one more individual that's going to try to hunt me down. Turn. That's not the kind of turn I wanted. That's better. Where did you come from? I don't care if he follows me. I just don't want the other guy following me. One at a time, man. One at a time. Good, strong attack there, boss. You were good. One for one attack. Not ideal, but I'll take it. I tried to sidestep. My sidestep was inferior. Dude, sidestep! Just sidestep! Just sidestep! Mm-hmm. The bonfire thing is like what I'm resurrecting at right now. Because, you know, I died again. So they're like little Buddha statues. Well, they're called Buddha statues. I don't know if it's an actual Buddha statue. It doesn't look like a Buddha statue to me in any way. But, because when did Buddha have 6 fucking arms? But that's what they were called. And, you know, there's kind of a firekeeper guy. He doesn't really level you up, but I mean, I guess you would consider there's kind of like a hub world area. I'm in like an optional area, I think, right now. I don't think that this is a main area of the game. I like stumbled upon this area. I don't know if like I should be doing this area right now or not. You know? This is optional. I stumbled across this area. What? Okay. Well, I'll do that instead. Whew. Maybe we should just go run into the boss and see what it's like and just ignore the shinobi guy, but I kind of want to fight him. I want to fight the spear dude. I want to murder that guy. You fart nugget. Oh, we're just gonna die. That's all that we're just gonna die. I do, and I want to fight the boss too, but I want to take out the guy guarding the boss. If those guys go walking back down, there's 3 guys up here. There's a spear guy and then the other one. The hammery guy. You guys go sulking back away. Don't go there. What is that shield dude doing? I will never be able to get this guy. Well, we're gonna... I got you! Weren't the one that I wanted, but I got you. Yep, we're fine. Fuck. Unless that guy can't see me through a fence, we're fucked. No! I have not done a boss yet. I want to do a boss, but I have yet to do one. This is the first area I've actually, I feel like I've made it to the end. So, for all intents and purposes, I could just go charging in. I'm assuming that that's what's behind the fog gate because, you know, it's a fog gate. It's from software. That's where bosses are hidden, is behind fog gates. Bam. Gar. Brr. That guy saw nothing, right? Dude, that couldn't have worked any better. Alright. Is there logo? What's logo? I don't follow. What's logo? Maybe that's something I'm missing out on? Oh, he's coming. Got some health back. Alright, let's go try to fight this guy finally. Let's see if we can actually take him out. Dude! Fuck, he's tough. Yeah, Fog is definitely signed for a boss. I'm with you. Fog is 100% signed for a boss. Maybe we should just go try the boss and stop screwing around with the other enemies. Let's go see what it's like. I just want to fight that guy. I want to take out the spear guy because I'm sure that he's got something on him. I'm convinced. He may have, so, like I was saying, like, instead of, you know, like, Estus shards that you get in the game, you get gourd seeds that increase the amount of, you know, sips you can take from your flask or bottle or, well, this game, gourd. I mean, obviously we can't hide up here. Yep, they saw me. Oh. It's not a fog. Well, it's not the way we think of fog gates. I mean, it's 110% a gate. Just not the kind of fog gate that we're used to. It's stemming. I saw the fuck, there's a bonfire on the other side. Well, bonfire, there's a Buddha statue on the other side. I have to beat these guys. So it's not like an optional thing. These guys have got to go down. I've got to get used to the spear attacks, I guess. Dude, this is... it's awesome. I've just have to... I've got to learn it. I have a counter for the spear attack. I don't know when you can execute the counter, so I've got skills. Oh, no. Is that something I need to... I don't think I... So... combat arts. Yeah. So I have a skill. It's the Makiri counter. It's nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for the sharp eyes of a shinobi. Use this stomp on an enemy's weapon, opening them up for a counterattack. It doesn't really say how to utilize it. But I have that. And I feel like it would be useful against this guy, right? So maybe we should go back to the idea of using patience again. And singling out the guy for a little while. Or attempting to single out the guy. So if those guys... I'm not going to even bother with the shield guys. If they end up going back down, we're good. We'll just ignore them. And then deal with the arrow guy. And then try... No. Because there's a guy... There's maybe, I think, 2 guys up on a platform to the right of the dude with the spear. Y'all can stop now? The, like, hunt me down music's done. Right? I guess we could take them both out. Who cares? Alright, yeah, there's the guy up there. Okay, he's right here. Where is Mr. Murdy with a spear? Alright, so he's looking at us. Nope, he done seen it. Somebody done seen it. No, stop targeting. Run. I don't want both of them. jump up there. Yee, we're Spider-Man. Dude, it's so intense. I was doing better. I was doing better. I was doing so much better that time. Yeah, everyone's gonna fucking die. That's what's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna fucking die. We're just gonna murder every single human being in this game due to dragon rot. That's what's gonna happen. Shit. No! We're good. We're not burning. Where did you come from? This fool was hiding in the woods. You can't knock him off the ledge. I was sitting there going, oh, we're gonna knock him off the ledge. What do you mean, why did he come back? Who came back? I've yet to take him out. Those guys don't come back. You know, it's some, like, there are certain enemies, you know, like in Dark Souls, that once you take them out, they don't return. He's one of those enemies. I never killed him, though. So he's got, like, a health bar, but you need to take out... You need to do 2 death blows on him, rather than, like, the standard 1 for most enemies. If I understand what you're asking correctly, that's what it is. Or I completely misunderstood what you were trying to ask, and you know, I'm an idiot. There's two guys up here. I just asked for everyone to come fuck me up right here. Piece of shit. Oh, the Jeepers Creepers! Where'd you get those peepers? It was like a 12-hit attack! Yeah, let's try again. Not like that, though. Not like that, though. I just want to make it to the next bonfire. This is brutal. Oh, we got Unseen Aid. So what Unseen Aid does is, like, when you die, you know, they take away a certain amount of money that you've accrued and the experience that you've accrued. And Unseen Aid prevents that from being removed. What? No! Inappropriate! There are a bunch more guys than I thought that were up here than I realized. I really need them to go away. The shield guys need to just... Alright, but there's two gentlemen up there. That's bad. Alright, this isn't the... I don't know who saw me. Okay. Let's see if I can actually stealth this guy. Let's see if we can get a lucky, you know, stabums in his neck. It seems like I can if I get close to him. God damn! Fuck! I feel like I got lucky there too. So a prayer bead, basically when you collect 4 prayer beads, it increases your vitality and your posture. It says it right there. Alright. I feel okay now. Possession balloon? Oh, items. Yeah, we've collected that before. And that's what released the fog there. I want to kill the guys up here, though. We're going to take a sip. We're going to get sneaky, though. Maybe at least just take out that guy. I love it. The brutality is so wonderful. Okay. Whew. I don't think I earned that fucking death. Oh, can we actually do that? Nice. Now, the big question is there something around here worth actually getting to? Like, is that a thing up there? Oh. I feel like I found something. That over there. I can't make it over there. This is something, though. This is a pathway. I don't think I have the ability to make it over, though. Because, like, straight ahead of me, that's a path. Maybe it's something that loops back around. You know, you could jump off of there back to here, and then back down here, and then this is like one big kind of like shortcut loop thing. Right? And that's why that's there. I think that might be it. I think that may be one big kind of like loop thing. If I were to take a guess. Maybe a poor educated guess, but a guess nonetheless. Alright. Alright, so one of my big things, I don't know if those guys pop back. So let's find out. No, they're one-off. The guy's a one-off. So they're mid-boss kind of things. It's not an actual boss. I don't know if there's actually bosses in this game or not. I have yet to come across one. 15 out of 66. I don't think there are any skills. Oh, I can. Let's do that. Let's grab a skill while I have the chance. Allows one to slide into a crouched position while sprinting. Sprint through an area and slide into cover or otherwise out of view. This maneuver easily deceives an enemy's eyes. Mid-air deflection. I like the idea of running. The mid-air deflection also does seem helpful, though. But that'll be a later acquirement. So normally they don't let you just run off the stage. You can swim in this game. Cool shit. Magic carp thing. Oh. we could just do that. Alright, so what do we have here? It's over the river and through the woods. Contact medicine. Powdered medicine with poisonous effects used through the ages by Ashina Shinobi. A weak poison status abnormality is inflicted upon consumption. By inflicting a weak poison on oneself, all other forms of poison become ineffective. Should Shinobi also use this medicine for a specific technique? Poison is said to expand the mind. Huh? So, should I... Am I supposed to introduce the poison to myself? Is that like something I should just be doing? It seems you can hold more than one. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not what I was thinking. 411 experience to the next skill point. I don't know what that actually entails or means. So I haven't really been paying attention to how much experience you get from standard enemies and stuff like that, nor do I think I need to actually be... Oh, there was an enemy right there. Well, I killed you and... Oh. No! I deflected your attack! Stop it! That was like 17 attacks in a row! It was because I didn't target him. Shit, man. Is that a flare? The hell was that? Oh, the bamboo. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. You can't sit down when they're nearby, I forgot. It's a thing. Oh, we're not done. Now we can go take a rest. I think maybe we should go back to the sculptor. And I mean, we can come back to Harada Estate, but I want to get the I think the reason why I wasn't able to deal with the shielded enemies is because I didn't have the flame weapon. Undying Samurai Training Makiri counter. Oh yes, please. Yeah, let's go do that after this. I would actually like to be able to do that. So let's go talk to him.
What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't realize you were here. The sculptor has been coughing blood. I took a sample of this blood for my dragonrod research.
A sample of his blood?
Yes, blood that he's coughed up. The color of the blood itself appears to be tainted, stagnant, but the sculptor's blood alone isn't enough to reach any conclusions.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes. Bring me samples of blood coughed up by others that suffer from the dragon rot. If I have more, I'll be able to learn more about the disease.
If I come across anyone afflicted by the dragon rot, I'll ask them.
Thank you.
I don't have a gourd seed.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I need to talk to boss.
You're here too. It's so busy here today.
We need to present a shinobi prosthetic. This is bad, right? Like, I mean, if this guy dies before we get all the prosthetics, maybe we'll miss out on something. Flame vent. So, flame vent deals fire damage. Yeah, I think that's what we needed, was to be able to... Oh, wait, hold on. We haven't talked to him.
No matter what I do, any Buddha thus is the fate you'll undertow.
Yeah, that's what he said before. Okay. Nothing new. But I think that's what we needed, was the flame vent. Yeah, I did. I took out the guy with the spear. I got fucking lucky. I snuck up behind him. I stabbed him. And then I just absolutely destroyed him. But there's a guy up here that helps you train. You can also murder him. You could just murder him, and he's just like, yeah, shit's cool, dude.
It's you. You may use me to hone your...
So, I want to learn that. I want to learn the Makiri counter.
I stand as your opponent.
Shadows never die. I don't know what he is. Shadow, whatever, what have you. Known as Makiri counter, this is a powerful, if risky, move that deals more posture damage than a regular deflect. Use Makiri counter to perform 3 death blows. What? Okay, so let's get this down. What do we do? It's B?
Face me again.
Ooh. But he has a sword. But he had a sword. That wasn't a spear.
Come back whenever you like. If you have techniques to try out, I'm at your disposal.
I love that guy, though. I mean, it's so fantastic that you, like... He can't die, so you just get to murder him over and 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 over. So, we have the Ashina outskirts to explore, and we are in the past for Harada. But I think I figured something out. Maybe not well, but I think I figured something out. Oops. How do we change these? Is it Y? Y. It's Y. Okay, let's go try that. Bad stuff! Bad stuff just happened! I'm an idiot! No, 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 no! I need, like... I'm getting greedy. That's all that it is. I'm just getting greedy because I don't want to have to... Alright, let's go try the guys with the shield and see if my... Oh, you? You're the one that's all like... Okay, we're good. Let's go find one of you and try to burn them. That's what we're gonna burn. We're gonna sneak attack. Take one of them out. And then, hey, guy. Oh, we need to get all up in. Really? I figured that would take out his... Shit. Whatever. I honestly thought that that would take out his shield. Well, fuck him. We don't need to go back that way. We have zero need for it. That never has to be experienced again. Alright, let's continue up the path. This all seems like it. Ah! What? Block it! That was not blocking. 0, 0, 0! Welcome back, dude. I've made progress. Not good progress, but progress. I'm gonna get that guy. This guy's got a torch. That guy just he's soft. He's soft. Like a marshmallow. Can I get up there? No, I don't think I can. So we're going to... Dude, I'm You've already made more progress than me? Is that what you're saying? Zero, that you've already made more progress than me? What did I do that was epic? Was there something amazing that I did? When I do amazing things, I don't realize I do amazing things. I mean, if there was something amazing, I'm great. Oh. I mean, I'll appreciate that, yeah. Block! I have not learned how to block. I'm an idiot. Whew. No, I thought I was in relief. Why are there so many enemies? Dodging. Some dodging, please. I got a little excited there. The shield assholes suck. I don't know what to do with them. What have you done, Zero? How did you deal with them? I think maybe you can chuck oil at them and then burn them. I think that's what I have to do. So that goes to oil. That guy does not look friendly. He's just standing there going, hey, dude, please come here so I can fuck you up. That's literally what that guy is there waiting for. Just waiting to mess you up. Yeah, the shield guys are not friendly. I've yet to kill one outside of just being sneaky. I don't know what to do with them. Like, in Dark Souls, you can, like, kick people, just, and then, they flail backwards, and you're like, okay, I can finally take care of that. I heard you need to pick up the axe, and the dude was just like, oh, go get the axe, and maybe that's something I missed, Maybe I missed the axe. Because the dying guy did say go pick it up, and I never found it. I just assumed that's what we were still doing. So, if that's something I'm missing, then I guess I should go back. But you know what? We'll deal with that later. That's not current problem. Current problem is doing this. We're going to get to a boss and go, oh, we can't beat him because we don't have X, Y, and Z. We'll deal with that. I'm stubborn, and I will find my way through anything. Even if it's the hardest way possible, I'll just grind at something because, I'm an idiot. The smoke is nice. Alright, it looks like we've been everywhere here. So I guess we go scream at this guy. I don't have any healing. Whew. Alright, well. Oh, I've beaten these guys before. Oh, but they didn't do that! He didn't burn to death. Let's maybe try to go find that. So that was... probably somewhere on the estate path. You already got an axe? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude! You're cheating, that's what's happening. Quit being better at video games than me. No one's allowed to be better at video games than me. Nobody. I have to be the best. If I'm not the best, then what do I have going? Somebody's stalking me? I don't think it was up there. I think it was in the estate area. Little pony is dead. Fire? I don't know if it was... I don't recall whether it was Hirata or in, like, the normal world. I think I'm doing something wrong. I think it was in the other world, like, not the past. Shit. I think that's what it was. I think that we were... No. It was in here. Because it was dark. The music is a lot of fun, dude. The music is a lot of fun. Breath of the Wild is a good game, dude. Is it your first time going through it? You don't know where you got it. It was just there. That sounds fair. That sounds fair. I think maybe we need to go along the estate path. Your fourth time going through it? Man, that's impressive. I feel like I barely made it through my first time. I didn't dislike Breath of the Wild. Is this your first Legend of Zelda game? I see a fish. I want a fish. It sent me. I didn't murder any of the fish. They all got away from me. I wanted to hunt the fish. A lot of people I've talked to, this Breath of the Wild was their first Zelda game. And, you know, no hate on my part if it actually is your first, you know, Zelda game, but I've got this, like, special kind of place for, like, the 2D Zelda ones. And don't get me wrong, I think Twilight Princess is probably the best, hands down, Zelda game. But there was something missing, actually a lot missing for me in Breath of the Wild. You have the very first one for the NES. So do I. I still have my original NES. I actually remember when... I don't remember well when it first came out in the US, but I remember when I first got it.
Do you, perhaps,
Such a great video game experience. There aren't any more fish. The first one is the most convoluted and confusing piece of shit in the world, but I love it, you know? It's not a well-designed video game, at least as far as compared to, like, today's standards are concerned. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess of a game. But it's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of fun. Why are you better at video games than me? Probably because you're better at video games than me. Yeah. The only one I've beaten every mainline story game for Legend of Zelda outside of Zelda 2. I didn't like Zelda 2. And I feel like nowadays that I'm a grown-up, I should probably give it another shot, you know, another fair shake. To see, you know, whether it... Oh, yeah, it was this. This is where we were. The dude was... And I went to the... I'll figure it out.
After the young lord, they've already climbed the hill and set the estate on fire. It looked as if the young lord had no way to escape. I beg of you, Shinobi, please rescue the young lord. I entrust this to you.
Not what I wanted. Antidote powder. Heals status abnormality, poison, and temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnetite deposits are found in the sunken valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote powder is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore.
I pray it is of help.
Thank you.
Dude, I don't want that. Where the fuck is the axe?
Try not to move, it'll make... I forbid...
That's all I want.
You're the...
Yes.
What good are you? Tell me the timing of their attack. Yes,
It's the same thing again. What did I miss out on? The guy said it was directly ahead. For the most part, said it was directly ahead. There isn't a ton around here either.
Hello.
Take the shinobi axe from the temple and split and plead.
The temple. Where's the temple? Oh, is this it? Did I never come in here? I bet you I never came in here. I think we found it. I have done nothing but fall in love with the Zelda series. It's just a coin purse. That wasn't what I thought it was going to be. The Zelda series is probably my favorite video game series of all time. I mean, I have very little reason to dislike that game series. I mean, lots of people have, like, issues with certain games. Most... I don't like... People had issues with Skyward Sword, and I thought Skyward Sword was fantastic. But I'm an idiot. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. There we go. This is what we were missing. A heavy black iron axe used by shinobi can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. This boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Whoops. Once the favored weapon of a shinobi known as the bounding monkey of the sunken valley, it was lost along with his left arm. There goes my mistake. That's why we can't beat the shield guys, because we didn't have the proper loadout. You found the Zelda game you're gonna put in the NES? Well, there's only two. There's Zelda 1 and there's Zelda 2. One is a good game. The other is a interesting game. Very unlike the other. The two of them do not jive together. Like most series games, you go, yeah, okay, I can see the evolution of this game. Zelda 1 to Zelda 2 does not make sense to me. I don't understand why they existed together. For me, they didn't work in tandem. I'm not saying that, you know, Zelda 2 was bad because of that. I'm just saying it didn't make sense to me. And I didn't enjoy the fact that it was so vastly different from the first one. Because you go from like a top-down perspective to a side-scrolling perspective and a bit more RPG action. Like, it's the only Zelda game that I think was, like, you had leveling in. I don't recall another Zelda game that you actually gained experience and leveled in outside of... Oh shit, no, we can't do this. We have to go back to the temple and equip the weapon. I completely forgot about that. That's how I make music. We gotta travel back to there. You couldn't find it. It's an interesting game to play. I mean, I do eventually want to go back through and play Zelda 2, but I don't have any current desire to do that.
What's wrong?
Dragon rot. The stagnation overflows and spreads. A disease that leads eventually to death.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to worry about me. I'm not normal, you see. It's difficult for me to speak now. Ask Emma about the rest.
Sure, I need you to upgrade my weapon.
What is it?
There we go.
The shinobi prosthetic. Appears you've taken to it quite well. Here, this is for you.
Prosthetic Esoteric Text, a book of secrets that details a variety of techniques for use with the shinobi prosthetic. Grants the ability to learn prosthetic style skills. Written by a man who abandoned the path of the shinobi, but could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. He never expected to pass these on to anyone else.
What is it?
It contains ways to bite into your foes with that fang of yours.
Fang?
In other words, fighting techniques for your prosthetic arm.
I see.
I had thought that prosthetic techniques wouldn't ever be needed again, but it seems I was wrong.
damn it, Arthur. I have a plan. Who sounds like Charles? I love Charles. Charles was one of my favorite characters. So great. I don't know who. Do you mean this homie? The sculptor? Did he just blink? It's creepy as shit looking. Emma be aight. She's blurry. She's blurry, but she aight. Okay, so we need to equip the loaded axe. Ah! Oh, right, why? Yeah, the why. Where is your goddamn faith, Arthur? I've got a plan. Oh, man. And the only one that Mr. Vandalin ever enjoyed was Micah. Good old Dutch. Alright, I think we gotta take out homie number 1. No! Alright. Shit. Sweet. Wait, who else seen me? No, ma'am. There's like 10,000 of them. You can't fight them all. Oh, shit. Run. Oh, look, it's burning. Oh, that's our sensei. Jumps off the cliff in the river. Yep, that's a good decision. It's always a good decision, man. I don't know why I'm rolling up my sleeves. It feels uncomfortable as shit in a t-shirt. Man, I want to beat the big guy. Okay. So, this isn't the same way as Dark Souls where there's iframes and shit. It's very different. No iframes with dodging. Got it. Just 0. Dude, that moment when they jumped off the cliff is what made me fall in love with Dutch. I don't know if you were around when like I saw that moment, and it reminded me so much of Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. And I mean, that's probably a movie that maybe you've never seen before, but it's a bit of Americana, and it exemplifies, you know, like the outlaw lifestyle. You know, you look at Robert Redford and Paul. My brain just shut down right there. Paul Newman. And you know, like they're the besties. You know, Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid. You know, they're these like legends. You know, and they do exactly that in the movie. You know, they basically grab onto each other's hands and, you know, like jump off the cliff into the river because they're being hunted down by basically what's equivalent of the Pinkertons. You know, they're cornered, and the only thing that they can do is that. And that moment in Red Dead Redemption is a callback to that movie. It's such a cool moment, especially if you have this kind of reference of westerns, you know, like older westerns, not necessarily spaghetti, but, you know, older westerns. And it was such a cool moment. I loved it. And probably for a different, obviously for a different reason than you did, but it's such a cool moment. And even if that's your first experience with that moment, it's endearing. I mean, it's a cool moment, and it kind of attaches you to Dutch in a different way, that he's like willing to sacrifice himself for everyone. He's just a fucking liar. Dutch is just a shitty human being. He wasn't trying to help Arthur out. He was just trying to save his ass.
It's you. I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Don't bother tending to my wounds, no point. It's too late. Wolf, you must take this.
Hidden Temple Key. The key to the Hidden Temple. Everyone wants the Hidden Temple Key. It's how you win millions of dollars on Nickelodeon. The key to the Hidden Temple in the Harada estate given by the owl. Oh, our dad's the owl. Dad. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Harada estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost. Best thing you ever saw Dutch do was when he stabbed the old woman on the island and didn't take the gold bar back. He stabbed the fuck out of her. But that's also when Arthur was just like, Dutch is nuts. That was like the moment. He was like, she was going to turn on us. And yeah, he didn't give a shit. Dutch just didn't give a flying crap. What? Did he pay her with the gold bar beforehand or after? I thought he paid her beforehand, so I wasn't entirely sure that she had the gold bar on her. If she was paid afterwards, which, like I said, I don't remember, then yeah, then that's just like cold as shit. He just didn't give a fuck. I mean, it is regardless.
The secret temple in the estate mansion. You'll find him. The divine heir. Going through the front is not an option. You'll never get past the fire.
Yes, sir. Perhaps the cliff's just outside of here.
Yes. Return to the estate entrance. You look for a side route along the cliffs. Take the back entrance through the cemetery. That's your way in.
Understood.
Wolf, never forget the Iron Code.
Yes.
The Master is absolute. Wolf, protect your Master with your life.
Papa Dukes!
Father. Head to my left and follow the cliff. If I go through the cemetery, there will be a path to the inner estate. Leave it to me, Father.
Oh, I thought when it said inspect that we were gonna like actually get something else from.
The fire's too strong. Need to find another way through.
Pew pew. He paid her, and they were walking into the cave and killed her, and the go. Oh. Yeah. Well. Yep. That's. I mean, but that honestly is when Arthur realized Dutch was not a good human being, and was not necessarily concerned with anything other than his own priorities. Not necessarily the betterment of the camp, but. Well, self-aggrandizing. I was trying to get up over there. There's a path that leads that way. Oops. That was unintentional button press, but an awesome one nonetheless. I have an axe on my arm. Oh. I didn't need to do that, but where does this lead to? Guy with the fucking pole. I hit the B button! I hit the B button! I hit the B button! So the idea behind hitting the B button is that you're supposed to stamp down on the fucking spear so that I could just jam him in the face with my sword. That did not play out the way I thought it was going to at all. 0%. 0%. It's all good. We got it. Nope. Didn't kill him. Nope. It's fine. We're good. Everything's hunky-dory. We're fine. We're fine. Dad's slumped over. He's not feeling well. He's got a little bit of agita, and by agita I mean heartburn. Heartburn's okay for old people. People like heartburn. They're like, yeah, it burns when I talk. No, it's cool. I couldn't jump back up. Wouldn't let me. Lumbago. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone has lumbago. Lower back pain. Yep. Yeah, that's the one I couldn't get to. Oh, hello! No! Video game cheats. Video game cheats. I landed on top of his house, and that was just like, nah, dude, run off. And by video game cheats, I mean I'm an idiot. That 9,000% of the time is I'm an idiot, not video game cheese. The controller broke. That's what it was. Controller broke.
I bet the estate fire is totally out of control by now.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna get out, their only choice is to use this cave.
Don't let a single rat escape. Lord, see those orders.
I know. I don't mind at all. I can't stand selfish bastards who leave everyone else behind at the first sign of danger.
Well, you're dead. There was 3 of them? 4! There's 5! Excuse me? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Dude, I just got surrounded by like 16. Oh my goodness. Dios mio. I'm excellent. Shucks. Darn. Gosh be goobers. Fuck. That's all I got for that. Shit. I thought it was alright. Oops. Run. Run real fast. That's not how you run real fast. Oh. I jumped off of somebody. I didn't realize you could do that. We're learning new things every second. I want to jump on that, I finally get an opportunity again to try this, so... Okay, so it's just... Is there anything around here? No? So do we win? Now that we've... No. It's the same spot regardless. Okay. So whether you go high or low, you're just where you are. That was a mess when I went through there. Why would I want to do that again? Okay. That went about as well as it possibly could have. I'm clicking around to try to auto-target on people to make sure that there's nobody else around. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, but this is gonna trigger a bunch of people, isn't it? Yep. No, just... When I killed the guy, the targeting system went like so wonky. Blocking is very important. Which I'm bad at. What do we have here now? This seems like the only way to go. You're a person! Not anymore. Wait, no, you haven't finished 4 dungeons in like 5 minutes. Dude, you're like the best Zelda player ever. I'm jealous. 8 on walls with footholds, consecutive wall jump. Oh. That's cool. I'm out the hole. I'm totally jealous of your amazing Zelda play. Took me like 6 years to get 4 dungeons done. I'm gonna go once again use the lavatory real quick. I will be right back. And we'll continue on. Give me like a minute or so. I gotta go check on some like family stuff too, but I will be right back. Okie dokie. New area. It's burning real good. We've got a bunch to explore around here. That's where we came from. Doesn't seem like it's gonna let us go up. It's strange that you can only, like, grapple onto certain surfaces. I never did the DLC for Xenoblade 2. I own it as well. Torna, the Golden Country. I think that's what it's called. I would like to go through it at some point. You know, I never played the game itself on stream, so I don't know if I'd play the Golden Country on stream or not. That may be something I do separately. I don't know. Well, that happened. I thought I rested at the bonfire. At the Buddha statue. I'm gonna call it a bonfire. I can't help it. I also didn't see the guy initially. I'll be perfectly honest. I did not see him initially. His body kind of blended in. At least for me it did. Shit. Alright, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I thought I had protection! Oh no, we're not resurrecting after that one. Fuck that. that was terrible. That was terrible. Terrible. Fuck. Man, I don't know if there's anything I can buy for... We were right around 2 in skill points. Yeah, we can pick up one for... Oh shit, but we could do that too. Grappling hook attack. Use the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy and use that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. Shinobi martial art that allows one to perform a forward dashing sword slice after using certain prosthetic tools, allowing one to close the distance. Oof. Oof. I like the grappling one. I'll do that. Dude, I love Shadow of the Colossus. Trying to think of the director's name of Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, and the latest one. Basically, why I bought a PS3. My brain's drawing a blank on the last name. He had the big pet dog. Well, not really a pet dog. It was supposed to be a dragon, but it looked like a dog. I'm gonna think of it. My brain's working. I mean, it's working, you know, really slowly, but it's working. No, none of this is helpful. My Neighbor Totoro. Nope, that's a Studio Ghibli movie. Oh, what the fuck was it? Well, either way, I did love Shadow of the Colossus is fantastic. Ico was fantastic. Granted, I haven't played them probably since they came out. Well, Shadow of the Colossus I have played since it came out, but just not recently. Like maybe within the past like 5 or 6 years, I replayed through it. I have yet to replay through the remake, and I would really like to do that. The Guardian. My Guardian? The Guardian. Something to do with the Guardian, right? Guardian? That sounds right. The Guardian. There we go. Alright, we're up on the burning roof. We're good with that. Bug 'em. Oh, fuck him up. If you don't target someone, you're fucked. Or if you do target someone, you're still fucked. The Last Guardian. The Last Guardian. I played about like an hour and a half worth of that. And I own it. And it's what made me buy my PS3 because it was supposed to come out for the PS3. That's really the main reason why I picked that up. And then it got delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed, and then it came out on the PS4, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna play the shit out of it, because I loved Shadow of the Colossus and Ico. Played it for like an hour and a half, and I was just like, yeah, alright, we'll come back to this at some point. I never came back to it. I really do want to continue to play that game. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with mobs. Fuck! Oh. now the fact that I've died 35 times, I've infected somebody else. That's great. Whatever. We just I want to explore the environment though. I don't just want to go buy them. Oh. But yeah, what did you think of Shadow of the Colossus? How did you feel about it? I loved that game. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. I enjoyed I can't dodge any more. Yeah, I should check out the remake. The controls in the original game were extremely wonky. I mean, that's the only way to describe it, is wonky. Come, bam. Just getting. I heard that they were still off. I mean, back on the PlayStation 2, they didn't seem terrible. They were wonky, but they weren't right. I heard that they kept everything the way it was originally. Like, they made some small alterations, but I heard that, like, everything was pretty much the way it was on the PS2. Like, controls were pretty much the controls. Fuck, you can't do anything about it. Like, they immediately see you. Okay, come on. Oh, you dirty scoundrel, you. You're not coming this way? What up, bruh? Ah, right. Unblockable attacks. I forgot. These start up a motion and you can't get away from it. I don't know what those are, but that guy clearly has at least two. There's a guy with the arrows. Alright. The blocking doesn't work! Good. Fuck. Well, I mean, if they actually did do like some alterations to the combat, I'd be curious to actually try it out and see what it's like. It looks like a gorgeous game. I mean, well, on the PS2, Shadow of the Colossus looked like a pretty game. I gotta imagine with the extra textures and stuff like that, it looks even better. That's unfortunate, Pokemon, but thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope things start to go a little healthier wise for your family soon. It's really unfortunate. There's nothing like spreading disease around the family, you know? It's not something that you really can control. When somebody gets sick and you got a big family, that's just, you go, yep, okay, yep, we're just all gonna suffer now. What is that over there? What is the dialogue box over there? Is that Dad? It's gotta be Dad, right? Let's not push that one. Let's see what we got in the house here. Nice. Divine confetti, that's new. Enjoy sleep, dude. Confetti imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. Those are ghosts. The paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin using water from the exalted fountainhead. They keep mentioning the fountainhead. It's kind of like holy water, it seems. As the gods bless the waters, so too will the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. Oh, that's like, curse paper? Is that what it was in Dark Souls? Curse something. But it allowed you to attack the ghost-type enemies. Apparitions. As so they're choosing for the nomenclature here. Where was that back exit? Am I crazy? went in here, and I thought that there was a, obviously not to that, but I thought that there was a, I guess not. Alright, maybe I'm crazy. I'm 100% not seeing anything that leads out to that backside. Alright. We're going this way now. It's all about, like, where is the game guiding you to? I mean, it's open, but still kind of linear, you know? Like, there are offshoots and paths that you're like, yeah, I can go down that. And that, oh, goodness. Don't run into the fire. It hurts. Surprise, surprise. I see you. You got a buddy? Nah, you're on your own. What? Dude! That was unfortunate. Oh shit, we're all the way back here. Holy crap. We're losing things left and right. Man! You have to move out of the way when you get... Once you land the death blow, you can't sit there and hope that you're going to land some extra quick attacks, because they're just gonna fuck you up. You have no iframes. You have 0 iframes, at least from... Shit. Dude, I'm getting pretty fucking exhausted myself. It's 1 in the morning. I've played a while tonight. But hey, Nate, thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you heard me again, but thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. It's super awesome of you. Enjoy your evening, homie. I'm probably gonna screw around just for a little while longer. But either way, dude, enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope it goes well. I hope you get some good sleep. I want to see a boss. I just desperately want to see a boss. Maybe we're just gonna run through this. We're not gonna screw around. Let's go for it. Let's push it to the limit. Wait, what? This is all new? Nope, never. I've never seen any of this. That's all new. We ran by a shit ton of stuff there. Huh. Is that really what it is? Just a dead end right here? Fair enough. It seems elaborate for a dead end, but you know, I'll accept it. Like, to go all the way this way just to hit a dead end seems kinda nuts, but well, c'est la vie. That's how the Dark Souls games are. Every once in a while you run into a random dead end and you go, really? That's it? Nothing here? Feel like there should be something here. Oh, I saw the wall. We're not making it past. Okay. That guy's fucking huge. There's a lot going on here. We need to deal with things individually. No, not you though. When I said individually, I meant like literally individually. Not like with the biggest dick hole in the wall. Oh, where did you go? Fuck! Jam, Jew, job, jib. What do I care about a coin purse? As I think that's a good place to call it. We made a little bit of progress, not a lot. We never even saw a boss tonight. I think that's the most depressing thing. Like, I wish we made it to a boss. We made it to some tough enemies tonight, and I was able to kill some things, but not in the way that I wanted to. But I think that's a good place to call it tonight. I'm getting kind of tired, so I think we'll call that tonight. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have every intention to stream over the weekend. We'll have to see like how things go. But I would like to stream Saturday and Sunday at some point for at least a few hours. So we'll see how life carries itself, what we can get involved in. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Super awesome of you guys, and we'll more than likely see you tomorrow.